There we go. Da 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 da. Let's see. Go live. I want you to have fucking. Oh, I'm freaking out. Entertain. I'm consider. Okay. Uh, I just want to let you know that the reason I'm starting early is because I'm testing something. I am going to see if starting at 9 and going for 4 hours would be better. And then let me put this away. Da. Da-da. I'm also in my Sunday dress. Oh. Oh, yeah. I also got... Damn it, game! They weren't supposed to know! Alright, I might as well just reveal it. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Massive. But yeah, I'm practicing... I'm not practicing. I'm testing going to, stream an hour early, which seems to be quite successful now. Hello, Mr. Massive. That's good to know. Also, I got a platinum because I got a 50% off. I wish it was a 75 off, but I don't think you can get 75 offs on PC. But today, it's a good thing you got Warframe. Warframe is fun. But keep in mind it is a very grindy game, and I would say take it at your own pace rather than trying to rush it, because if you rush it, it's not as fun. But if you play it at a good pace, yeah. I don't know how to get more Warframes. So there's the way you do that, it depends on the Warframe. But let me go to the map. So different bosses in the open world, not open world, but different bosses will give you different rewards of a Warframe.
You're making this too
blueprint.
easy.
There's parts for the Warframe, and that come from the bosses. And then you go over here to here, and you go to Warframes, and you get the blueprints from here. That's with any of them that their parts come from there. Yeah. A hero chassis. He has a very unique farm, where it comes from certain certain enemies in various different places. Don't worry too much about Hero. He's a special boy apparently. He's also not very new player friendly, but someone who is new player friendly, which, let me see if I can find someone who's actually new player friendly. I'm trying to think. So Ember for the lower levels is actually pretty good. She comes from, you get her blueprint from there, and her actual parts blueprints comes from this. No, the wrong guy. I think, is it Sirius? No, that's Hijack.
Yes.
No, yeah, it's him. It's this guy. It comes from. No, wait, no, that's not the guy. Where's Lakrill? But there, no, not Lakrill. His name is Sergeant Ruck. Oops, sorry. You hit demos right now. I'm finishing up Command Drift quests. Yeah. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on whatever the hell that was. I think it was a mission. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it's a fucking defense. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on that. My bad. But yeah, so basically you have to go to a certain boss, and you'll be able to get her parts from there. But Ember is really good for newer players. I would recommend Ember. Is it here? That's the Sergeant. Oh, the Sergeant has Mag. The Sergeant has Mag. Mag's okay for newer players, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend her for a newer player, honestly. You have a nice Prime blueprint. I know where I got this part. Get his part blueprints. Nidus. Let me think. I think it's... Is it Eris? So you gotta go to... Not survival. It's called... Not Hive. Infested Salvage. You need to go to this mission right here. It's Infested Salvage. And you get his parts from there. Nidus comes from there. Oh wait, no, sorry. Nidus Prime. Nidus Prime. You're talking about the Prime Warframe. So you have to, so for that, you need to go to these missions right here. Up here, there's these missions right here. And you need to put in a relic. And the relic will have parts that you can roll for. And one of the parts might be a Nidus part. And you have to go to different, they call them eras, but different eras and different relics will have his parts. Endless missions, survival, disruption, and stuff like that will give relics for rewards, and you just have to put in the right relic. Let me see if I can find which ones. How do I get past 30 mastery? Basically the same way you get regular mastery. You need to level up as many weapons as possible, as well as any gear like warframes, pets, K-drives, arc wings, as well as the weapons. And when you get those, you basically need to level them up to 30 and you'll get mastery points for them, but only the first time you level them up. And keep in mind, mastery rank is a sign of people who have played the game longer, not necessarily skill. So in most cases, you'll see somebody who speedran the game in 1 year who aren't actually very good at the game. Take your time. It takes a long time to do weapons, and eventually you will get sick of it. Yeah. And then here, Nidus. Okay, Nidus relics. He comes from all of these. I'll just leave it on there just so you can see them. But all of these come with Nidus parts. You try to take your time? Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. So there's Axie. But basically, yeah, if you want Nidus parts, you go over there. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I didn't notice you had a, what you call? I'll just bring up all weapons I have to max, yeah. A good place to do that is, let me see. Yeah. A good place to do that would be here. Sanctuary Onslaught. Or you would want to go either Sedna, Hydron, or Saturn, Helene. Basically any Grineer survival with a very specific map, which Helene and that one have. There's also an advanced way to level up Warframes, which is, I do believe, Steel Path Elara, but you're not at Steel Path yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, neither of those, yeah. You should be able to get a hold of Saturn soon. But a good place to go, let me see. Let me see, like, over here. Earth, Mars, Enos, and Deimos. Mars, let me see. Is there a good place on Mars? I know that, a defense mission is a good idea, but it has to be a certain map. Or a survival mission in V Prime right here is a good one. But you do have to go about 30 minutes to level up the weapons. And it's probably a really good idea to bring one weapon at a time. Or one weapon that's fully built and a weapon that isn't fully built. Around here for like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, depending on if you have a booster or not, is a good idea. Because there's a lot of enemies from here. Let me see, anywhere else? I'm not sure. A defense mission would work as well. Is this a good defense mission? I don't know. But yeah. I have no boosters? Yeah. Boosters, you can get them for free, but it's very complicated to figure out how to do that. You need to get a hold of, like, certain stuff. Or you can sit inside of a relay waiting for someone to give a blessing. But that's not as reliable. Those two methods are not reliable. So it's best to just go with, like, the regular pace. Is there anywhere else? I'm trying to think. There's Phobos. A Phobos defense? Would Phobos defense work? I'm not sure. I guess, like, this survival would be good. Arcanes, where can we get those? There's several places where you can get those. The most important ones come from this Plains of Eidolon. At night, you defeat these things called Eidolons, and you have to capture them in a certain way. It's a whole entire can of worms on how that works. It's a whole entire community based on that. And there's also, I do believe, Tiana Pass is another one. Tiana Pass is mirror defense, so you can get stuff from there. There's also, where's Lua? Lua's Conjunction Survival is another one. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Where else can you go? Oh yeah, and you also buy them from open worlds, but very, like, different arcanes come from different areas. So some, yeah, different arcanes come from different areas, so you're gonna have to farm different places for different things, essentially. But once you get to a point where you're high enough, like, power, you can go to this level right here called Sanctum I just call it Anatomica, and you can buy them from here. What warframe has the potential to be the fastest? There's a couple warframes for that. I'll go to over here to show you. So the ones that could be considered the fastest all have several different ways to do it. Oh, I need to go to equip. Ureti is one of them, because Mariluna is actually a lot faster than people think it is once you get used to it. There's Wukong, who is also one of the fastest, because he has an ability called Cloudwalker that can fly. Titania is one of them as well. Oh yeah, let me show you Wukong. This is Wukong, this is his regular, and this is his regular, this is his prime. This is Titania. Titania is also one of the fastest. She can fly and can turn small, so she can fit into things that other people can't fit into. Let me see, who else? I'm looking for some of the fastest. Over here, Neja can also count, because if you slide, he goes flying really far, really fast. Who else is fast? It just depends on how you want to do it. Gauss has the highest based running speed, and that can be multiplied with mods. And he has an ability that makes him charge forward really fast. There's Volt. Where's Volt? Do I have a Volt? There's Volt. Well, I'm just gonna go down here because I think I don't have a Volt. Let me type it down. Oh, not lol. Vol. There we go. Volt is... He has an ability called Speed, which increases his speed, which is based off of momentum. So as long as you keep moving, he is actually technically the fastest one. So those are the 5 that I know about. Urelli, Volt, Goss, Wukong, Titania, and what was the 5th one? There's also Wisp. Wisp has moats, and the moats can actually make you go fast as well. Her first ability. This one's a little bit ugly, but yes, this is her. Is it worth grinding for Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon swing side to side, which is really good. And Sun and Moon also does decent critical chance and damage. Sun and Moon also has like pretty good base damage. And what's the last one? Sun and Moon is a melee, and melees are really easy to use. So it's a good idea to make the Sun and Moon. It's definitely because the Drifter starts with it. It's a good like starter weapon if you were to get the materials for it. I think I need Weeping Wounds. I'm trying to put together a build because I think I might need to do that just to show you like a good build for it. Now let me go for something like more new player friendly. So I know Conditional Overload isn't necessarily that new player friendly, so let me try something else. Pressure Point. What does it mean to consign a Kubero? It means that you give your Kubero to the Lotus, and she takes care of it for you. Essentially, you're giving up your dog and just sending it to the Lotus. There's been a lot of talk about Tenet weapons. Care to explain? Tenet weapons are weapons that you go and you fight Sisters of Parvos. Let me see if I can show you a good... I'm going to show you a recent one. This one. So, the Tenet weapons, what you need to do is you need to go to Corpus levels, like Pluto is a good example. With these guys, this little symbol right here, the blue one, on the right-hand bottom corner of that picture. And you need to go into this place called the Granum Void. The Granum Void is a special level that you activate with coins. And you specifically have to use the biggest coin called the Granum, not the Granum. I forget what it's called, but Zenith. It's called the Zenith Granum coin. And you put them inside these giant hands, which you can actually see on the picture of that as well, which is nice. And what ends up happening is you go inside there, you kill a bunch of specters to get at least the first ranking of rewards. Then you take down a enemy that spawns, which is called a candidate. And if it has a weapon that you want, you press and hold the action button to assassinate her, and she'll become your Sister of Parvos. Then you have to defeat that Sister of Parvos, and the way you do that is you use these. Use these mods right here. These gray mods right here, and you essentially guess the code, or you unlock the ones that you need, and then guess the pattern. And when you do that, you'll be able to defeat the Lich, and you'll be able to vanquish her in a Railjack mission. And depending on whichever Warframe you use to get the sister, it will get a bonus element. And once you get a hold of it, that bonus element will be applied last. So if you have this one, you have something like this, and you have toxin specifically, and you remove this, the toxin will be on the top, so it makes it radiation. I mean, not radiation, magnetic. Sorry. And then the toxin shows up. And the amount of the element is random, but you can do this, which is called valence fusion, and get a completely different one and fuse them together to make the element bonus bigger. This one right here has a 58% bonus. Oh, it says 40? It was 58 last time I checked. Oh, no, it was 58 on this shotgun. The shotgun is a Lich one. The Lich one is less complicated, and I also meant to also move to the Lich one as well. For the Lich one, you just go to a mission above 20, above level 20, and you go do the mission until you see the lights blink, and then you have 1 minute to kill as many Grineer as possible. Then you just go to the Larvaling, which is the enemy that spawns, and then look at the weapon that pops up, and then kill it if you want it. The different Warframe that you use will determine the progenitor, which is what element you get. There is a page on the wiki that shows which ones they are, but I don't know them on the top of my head. I just know that Ureli is magnetic, and Saren is toxin. I do believe... Let's see, what's a good one that I can show you? Oh, Ember is heat. Excalibur is electric. I'm trying to think. I think Valkyr is impact. I think Valkyr is impact. But I'm not entirely sure the rest of it. I know someone's radiation. But I don't know which ones. But yeah, you just have to do... Oh! And you have to do a certain story mission before any of these are available to you. I forgot that point specifically. I do believe it's called... Or Bring a Corvus? Yeah. Let me see. What mission is it? It's a certain mission. I think it's called Once Awake. No, it's not called Once Awake. That's the first mission. I'll know it if I see it. It's called Krita to War, Wave Rider, New War, Whispers in the Walls, Sacrifice, War Within. I think it's called the War Within. I think you have to do the War Within, and then you can do it. Wow, how is your ship so big? So, that's part of a mission called the New War. The New War gives you the option to go on Earth, but that's a bit of a spoiler as to why. But you can be on Earth if you want. But normally, you are up here in the orbiter. But essentially, mine is just, like, not there. Also, you get to have these guys here. There's some Corpus, there's some Ostron, there's that guy right there. He's important, but I'll keep that under wraps. There's that lady and that lady. Oh, and this dude. What's he doing? He's doing something over here. I always like get super curious what they're doing. They don't do anything different each time, but it's just like, what are they doing in my house? Why are they in my house? I don't know. What else? Oh yeah, also. Yeah, I have a whole entire forest to explore here. Did I Did I remove these? Because I know I have something over here that's like a weird little Easter egg that I have for myself. Yeah, there it is. Little lotus floof. I had it doing something else, but that's neither here nor there. I'll probably return it to how it was if I manage to get enough enough squid sculptures. Why did squid sculptures? That's a secret. Also you can put like a bench and screens to make it look like a setup, a gaming setup with food, which are just blocks of goo. You can have like Rave Rider right there. There's a few warframes that are kind of like difficult to farm for, and some people recommend buying them instead. But I don't know. I'm not one for like recommending buying anything unless it's like actually a problem, which I don't think much frames are too much of a problem. Like a bird or a lizard, why are they come from eggs? I don't know. So actually, so the Orokin, who were like the society before it collapsed, they used to genetically modify animals a lot. And for the Tenno specifically, or like the Dax, they modified a special like warhound, and essentially it made that. Yoti, I thought I bought Protea Prime. Oh yeah. Protea Prime is good. She's good. It's fine. I'm not one of those people who would like say whaling is bad. The only time it's ever bad is if you didn't pay your bills first. So as long as you're not in debt and you paid your bills first, I think it's completely fine to do whatever you want with your money. Like, it is wasting it, but honestly, sometimes that's just what you want to do with it, so you might as well just do something with it that you want to do, you know? That's how I view it. I'm just a self-aware well. That's all it is. Let's see, is there... Oh yeah, pink board. Fail to connect to server, you'll be logged out? What? That's weird. I'm worried about this, but I'll... Hold on, let me go to recording, and let me, go to sources, and make game capture invisible. Here we go. Is it working? Oh yeah, it is working. Okay, that's good. Ever since I got banned that one time, I'm always like super worried that I'd get banned again, just because like it lingers in your mind after it happens the first time. Cause I don't know. I'm not gonna explain too much about it. I'm a little embarrassed about what happened, but you know. As someone who's been gaming a long time, I noticed that like nothing ever happens if it's just one person reporting, so it's definitely the act of like multiple people. But I've never had anything happen when I reported somebody, so there's that. I remember one time I got your action has been taken for someone you reported once in a game, and I was so stoked about it. I don't know. I got my collar for my Kubro. Oh, that's good. Okay, let me see if I can put some gameplay on the screen. Let's see. Let me see if I can put together a good sun and moon build. Something that's like... I'm probably gonna put like something good for me. So I want Fury. No, I want Gladiator Vice. Okay, now I want an element, I think. Let's go viral. Okay. I kind of want to do this just because it's like a popular thing to do. And I already have something. Wanna know why I named my Kubero? What's that? Yeah. What did you name your Kubero? Should I fully invest in this? Should I go balls to the wall? Let's go balls to the wall. Tritania? Ah. That's cool. Chatina. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not, is that a reference to something? Let's see. Let's do influence. There we go. Tratinia. Let's see. I'm gonna use this Sun and Moon build and see if it works. Nope. Okay. That's good. Nice unique name. Let me go with this loadout actually. I think this loadout would be good. And let me also switch to what seems to be my favorite currently. The spooky bitch. So Sun and Moon. Okay. I think there's something wrong with my nose again. I'm gonna blow it later. Okay, let's see. It's nice to have a unique name. I want to go solo. Let's do Annie. I like Annie. No other reason to go to Annie than I just like it. I'm also doing Archons today.
These foes deserve
I just felt like
your
using
respect. Honor them
today.
with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
There we go. We got the nuking procs. I'm probably just gonna do this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go see if I can do like an Archon. There we go. Yeah. I think Kuberos are pretty cool. I just never made a good one. I should probably do it. Have you ever used Hamlet to subsume abilities, and how do you do it for you?
Prepare for life support.
Oh. Okay. So I subsume sometimes, but not all the time. I don't like make it like a big deal in my builds. I usually go with like a pure build or an augmented build.
I've delivered a life
But
support capsule to the area. Activating
I know a
it will
lot of
buy
like
you more
I know a
time.
lot of YouTubers will say like they should make a they should basically use Hamlet to like fix problems with the frame. Or like there's somebody who like only builds with Hamlet. But I don't usually use it that much. I understand the whole thing of like fixing a problem with the Hamlet. But if they need to fix the problem with the Hamlet, that doesn't make the frame great. That just makes the frame great with that Hamlet, you know? But I've used the Hamlet a lot. I think legitimately, whenever a frame needs to have something fixed with them, it's usually because it just doesn't fit my style, and if I have that as an issue, then I probably don't want to play the frame. Because a lot of the time, I don't like any of the assumed abilities. And I think if you don't like any of the assumed abilities, you're not gonna like assuming it onto another frame, you know? The only one I do enjoy is Gloom, but Gloom isn't as effective as people think it is for survivability.
Another life support capsule is now available.
A lot of people say it's like, if the survivability is shit, just replace your survivability with Gloom. And I'm like, Gloom isn't even that big of a survivability, honestly. Because it does healing. And healing is not damage reduction, nor is it like damage immunity. So what ends up happening is, if it can one-shot you, it's going to one-shot you. So I truly believe that damage resistance is better. Damage reduction, I mean. Gotta use the proper term. You're a living blender, yeah. There is a. Oh, no, wrong one. But there's a arcane I'm doing called. Oh, I just got an achievement. Anyway, there's a arcane I'm using called it's called melee influence. So every single time I get an electric proc, I get a chance to get influence proc. And when that happens, every time I do a status effect, the status effect will combine together with the total status and then spread to other enemies. That's why you see so many numbers on the screen. It makes a lot of melee super good.
The raid is off to a
So
successful
now
start.
melee is not back to being like the best weapon. And then you got the classic shotgun. Classic shotgun is always pretty fun when you like shotguns. And this is a really good shotgun. I actually I was doubting it at first, but when I actually got a hold of it, it's actually a really good shotgun. I guess like I also know how to build like fully auto weapons very well, even though I really like shotguns. I think the reason is actually due to the fact that Warframe has this thing where they have this thing called gun CO, or gun condition overload, also known as galvanized status. And galvanized status, you have to shoot somebody one time before the second one happens. Acid shells should have been true damage, yeah. Acid shells is like okay, but it only works with what's her face? Saren. Like, Saren is the only example of that working, unless you want to go and say like Garuda works. But most of the time when you're using Garuda to work with it, I think it just takes a little bit too much effort. Because I know it works with Garuda too. That's the one thing about whether or not something's good or not, is whether or not effort is involved. Because I would say like what makes something meta is literally how much effort you have to put into making it work. If you take too much effort, then I don't think it's as good as people think it is. Well, at least it's just not as good as it would like. Oh, also, you know how like Nightmare Frame likes to, you know how I said like he only complains about stuff when he's on his videos? He made a video that I didn't watch it, but like he basically put his opinion on the title screen, like like the title card, like he always does. He basically said like the two weapons are disappointing, and I'm over here like. Meanwhile, everybody who doesn't do nothing but level cap is saying they're okay or good, one of the two. There's some people who are like, even Goss, who also is a Warframe creator who just does nothing but complain, actually was happy about the two weapons. And when Goss, who is known for bitching, is more excited about these things than you, it seems to be that you just want to bitch about something. My thing in this game, if you guys are curious, is everybody's way of playing is valid. So yeah, Gara Prime chassis blueprint achieved, nice. But yeah, I'm basically like, everybody's way of playing is valid. So every time somebody's like saying that their way of playing is the only one that's valid is not entirely true. Because there's some people who just don't play like that. And there's a lot of like content creators who are just like, eh. How do I get in a solo mission? Okay, let me show you that. That one's not too bad. That one's not too difficult. So you go over here, and Torrid rotted people's brains. Yeah, you go over here and you go up to this, and it should highlight 4 different things. And the little planet is public. The 3 little people is friends only. The mailbox is invite only, or the envelope, and the single little people is solo. If you want to go to solo, you just click on the solo and make sure that icon is the little people. They compare Tenet, Glacia, and Torrid, and that's why it's illogical. I think so. In my experience, the weapon is okay. It's not like the greatest, but it doesn't mean it's like bad. Its damage is kind of low, but honestly, it's a beam weapon that chains. And it actually legitimately has more damage than all the other beam weapons besides the Torrid. And the Torrid's an Incarnon, so of course the Torrid's gonna be better. Because it's an Incarnon. You can't have a regular weapon be better than an Incarnon. But, it's still an okay weapon. It's not like the worst. And it's not bad. It's like actually just very okay. I will say, however, from my tests, corrosive and cold is probably the best. But if you don't have two green shards, viral and heat with some hunter munitions is good. Viral heat and hunter munitions is actually very, very viable. I also would recommend going with a magnetic progenitor, because if you're going to go galvanized aptitude, it seems to gather a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm still on the fence on whether or not it's multiplicative, but it does actually do a lot of damage if you were to pump up like a bunch of statuses. So a good way to do that actually would be to have magnetic, because it's affected by this. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, and I was told by somebody that you don't have to put vigilante supplies on here, you have to put it on your drone. But I would say I don't think I want to use it like that, because that's like not entirely using the entire weapons, entirely just the weapon. And I think I'd rather have just the weapon rather than having to have an entire setup to support the weapon, you know? The only reason why I use green shards is because I'm simulating what it's like to have the new update that's coming up soon. Because it's going to be just as powerful, if not more. Let me see. I'm not sure why it blocked that, but I'm gonna allow that. It wasn't showing that. Did I accept it? Yeah, there we go. It's another model. Okay, that's good. People say I don't know why, but the internet thinks that brain rot is like a bad thing. I mean, is an insult to a point where YouTube would just block it. I don't know why. I don't know what people expected from Kuba Sobek. It's literally a single target shotgun. It does its job fine. Oh yeah, it's actually a really good weapon. The Sobek is literally just a shotgun. It's also fully auto, and it has 20 rounds in it. It's actually a really good shotgun. Everybody has also been saying, like, it's a good shotgun. And then you have a couple of people who are like, oh, it's not AoE. Of course it's not AoE, it's a shotgun. And I'm like, dude, it literally just does its job. It's literally doing its duty as a shotgun. It shoots like a gun. My goodness. Lots of people, like, only do AoE, and specifically, like, projectile AoE. And I'm not entirely a fan of that. Because legitimately, it's not bad because it's not AoE, you know? That's not entirely how I would call that, you know? Whoa, shit. Sorry, that was my alarm. I'm supposed to be starting now, but I started an hour early. I am having fun, though. I think legitimately having it to where I start an hour early is probably going to be the way to go. So I'm gonna redo my alarms. Especially since I did get a couple of people that are new. Well, no, I think Mr. Massive has been here for a bit. I'm not entirely sure where, though. Because oh, it must have been the DD2 streams. Yeah, I think that's where I saw Mr. Massive. Burst in Prime, Galvanized Aptitude. I'm not sure if I want to go with this. I've been here for a while, but I changed my name a while back. Ah, okay, that makes sense. This is oh, Average Weeb. Hey, Average Weeb. I didn't know it was you. My bad. Hey, yeah, that's good to know. Let's see. I don't think I want galvanized aptitude on here. I'm not sure why. Let's see. So let's go with... I need crit damage. Hold on. Ugh! Big sneeze. Ow! Ugh. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go... Swap polarity. There we go. Serration, this, and this. I don't want to go with shred. I want to instead go with this. Like, I need crit damage. Hold on. There we go. Should I double up on crit, or should I just, like... I'm not sure what else to put here, that's why. The only thing I can think of is doubling up on crit, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's see. The crit does go pretty high, though. The crit goes from 8... from 6 to 8. People say serration shouldn't be present when you have primary mercies, but building stacks without serration is awful sometimes. Yeah, that's actually why I put serration all the time. People are like, oh, but getting stacks is not that hard. Actually, here's the thing about that. It actually is, because when you have so much damage reduction on an enemy, you're gonna struggle to get what you need. That's kind of like just the science of it. Like I could probably do. I could probably go with slash. No, I don't want to go with slash. I want to double up on crit. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm doubling up on crit. What else can we do? Let's go with... Oh wait, no. You know what I could do? I could go with heat. Hellfire. Corrosive heat. Here we go. This is what I'm going with. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, I only needed one anyway. So if I go with this build, I think if my calculations are correct, it should be completely fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with corrosive heat. I chat on YouTube, but the chat isn't working today. That is unfortunate. I know, like, sometimes, they do have issues like that. What am I up to? I started streaming an hour early, and I'm going to probably go and switch to streaming at 9 o'clock instead of 10. But other than that, I'm not really doing much. I'm just, like, giving out information and, doing some grinding. Gotta level up Glaxion. Nice. I could join you. I got like I decided to like test some builds, so I can probably join you. Let's see. Where'd you go? Oh. Let's see. Need to log in first, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. I think I want to use the burst in for a bit. Oh, Keith ended up liking the burst in, which is nice. You're at your parents' place? Nice. So... does that mean it's a no on voice chat? I'm considering growing my character's stuff out. Your stream voice chat? Okay. I have Discord up.
Heyo.
Hello.
No, I just gotta be quiet.
Yeah, okay.
Because everybody else is having a nap right now. Including, honestly, took all afternoon. For the past
Yeah.
2 hours, I've been like, oh, I want to go have a nap. But I don't. I'm so tired, but I don't want to sleep, Dada.
Yeah. Sounds like child stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, basically I decided to test the waters of streaming at 9 instead of 10. And I ended up doing that. So I'm essentially going to be getting up earlier to make food. And what I noticed is that I would wake up with energy, but because I would go back to sleep, I actually lost the energy. And
That makes
because I
sense.
decided to leave the room and eat early today, I actually ended up having a lot of energy. So I think like scientific deduction means I should stream at 9, not 10.
That works. Well, whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. So I gotta redo my alarms.
Yeah, like I said, this month is going to be kind of weird for me to stream.
Yeah.
I'll stream whenever I can.
Mhm.
I don't know. So far, my reaction with the Galaxian is kind of...
Yeah. I think legitimately, it does good damage, but it's not like great damage.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
Yeah. I think people were like, "Oh, it's not the Torrid," but I'm over here like, the Torrid
it's
is the
not
beam
supposed to be the
weapon.
Torrid.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be the Torrid. Like
Yeah.
people actually Break was saying this specifically. It's like the Torrid rotted people's brains, and I'm over here like, yeah, it kind of spoiled them. That's how I see it. They got spoiled with the power of the Torrid and expected a Glaceon to be just as powerful.
I feel like part of the thing is just kind of looking at the mods that we get later on in Nightwave.
Mm-hmm.
The Sobek doesn't require a mod
Yeah.
to actually make good, but the Galaxian, on the other hand, requires that kill assist, and it's specifically a primer. That's what it was designed for.
What's the difference between IA-10 Amber Stars and IA-10 Cyan Stars? Let me show you the IA-10 menu. So you go over here, and you go to IA-10 Treasures, and each... Oh, I have 2 of these. But anyway, each one of these has a slot for a Cyan Star and a Amber Star. The Amber Stars are worth more and increase the amount of endo here by a bigger percentage, but the Cyan Stars increase it by less. But a fully slotted IA-10 sculpture that has 4 of them, no, specifically this one right here, will go from 2,000 to 3,450. And once you get to a certain MR, you can actually auto-install. That's also another good treat. But they can be used as decoration, or you can sell them to Maru, which is a vendor who will turn it into endo. And if you ever trade Iatan sculptures, take the 6 that you're trading, multiply the amount of endo they have in total by 6, because you're selling 6 of them, and sell the endo, not the Iatan sculpture. Just let them know you're giving them Iatan sculptures. And you should be able to get, like, I think with the squids, you can get like 30 plat, 35 plat. Enough for some forma. Enough for some forma. Or you could sell those for 40 and get a booster. Okay, let's do some leveling. Where do you want to level? Are you there? Oh, I think you went to go talk to somebody.
Sorry, I turned off my mic.
Oh,
I was talking with my dad.
that's fine. Just got a Fang
Hey,
Prime
so
blueprint.
what
Nice.
do you want to end up? Ooh, we have conjunction survival up.
Ooh, Conjunction Survival.
Yeah.
In Steel Path?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that.
I've been using that to just grab Forma and Reactant or Void Traces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually running low on Forma blueprints.
Yeah, me too.
I'm down to 2.
Mm.
I was talking to Tessa, and she's like, "How do you run out so fast?" Don't mind me. Get plat, rush, 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 rush. Because it's 10 plat to rush, and it's like it's 20 plat in the market to buy Forma.
S14 apparently. Bloop bloop. Did I put mine on public or did I put it on solo?
I don't know. I think it's on public.
Okay.
I got
Oh, there we go.
my dad. Phone call.
Boom, cool.
Yeah, they actually have a house
The
phone.
art of combat must be practiced.
Well, it's
To
on public.
truly master the canvas
Okay.
of war.
There are void fissures.
I should have used those guys for Incarnate. I forgot there was like a group of dogs there.
Now, and we have Turbocharger, which has a voice.
The Orican Neural
mic on.
Sentry is attempting
Oh, nice.
to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
He's probably on
You
PlayStation
found the
5.
fissure. Look out for reactants.
You know what's the dead giveaway? The moment you can hear breathing. Because the
Yeah.
mic by default is on the controller. You have to manually turn it off. And this is something you have to do every time you boot up the console.
Ah.
Or the controller turns off.
On your last 2 relics?
Look for more
Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting Incarnate with this bitch is difficult.
Which one are you trying to get incarnate with?
Bursted. I'm just not hitting the head. That's all it is.
Yeah, I never bothered to build first. I just don't like the weapon.
Yeah. Warframe is the only game that makes burst weapons feel good, but I understand when people don't want to use burst weapons. Just because I know for a lot of people it just doesn't feel good.
I don't know, it's just the bursting specifically.
Bursting
Like Ferngale is kind of a burst rifle when you're at close range.
Yeah.
But then I like that. I don't know what it is about the bursting that just pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because I made my Parangale build more of a tip shooter type.
The relic has been cracked
Yeah.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes, I can use the sword, but I don't need to.
Yeah. There we go.
By the way, do you have a Sahasa Kugro?
Not yet. I think
I'll
I,
have to do some beams one of these days. Because literally, me and Kesh were talking about Kugros. Like, you know what? I'm gonna try and see what I can get for a Kugro. Hey, guess what I got? What?
Sahasha. Is this Sahasha the stealth one?
No, that's the digging one.
Digging one. I know there's the Sanuka Kuburo. I never seen this Sahasha before.
I'm running one right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like in my menu, I've never like saw its stats. I don't know what it does.
It's the one that can dig. Yeah.
Oh, it can. It's the one with the fetch one. The burrow, not burrow.
Yeah.
The one where like gets you items, it gets you ammo. Just randomly dig up ammo. That's nice. But I have seen that one. I just thought it was called something else.
We're in the 4 one. Oh, okay. I'll agree with that.
What's
Head to
that?
4's waypoint. It's actually a better room.
I am coming.
You found the oval room.
Coming. Out. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is good. Da-da-da-da. Oh shit, here it comes. Also, I was watching a video on how to take out what you call acolytes faster, and I was actually correct in all of my assumptions. I was also testing it as well. It's just that I wasn't entirely sure. That's the one thing about testing things in the game, is that when you're testing with so many stuff, you can never really be sure what's going on. I just got Revenant Prime.
Sometimes it
Nice.
helps to get extra clarification.
Yeah. Revenant Prime. Revenant Prime is good. Gorgon Blueprint has a drop too, nice. Gorgon is good, but I think legitimately it's best to go for the Gorgon Wraith or the
It
Prism
depends on
Gorgon.
what you're using.
Yeah, like there's two different
Technically,
kinds of ways.
All three of them can actually be done very well.
Yeah,
They just have to know what you're doing.
yeah. I have a friend that loves the Gorgon so much that he hoards Gorgon mods. They call them ribbons, and he hoards all the ribbons. He's a huge fan of the Gorgon.
Yeah, he wants the 2 that I have.
Yeah. And you're never gonna give it to him, and it's gonna drive him insane.
Oh, hey, look, Forma.
Oh, nice.
Just what I'm looking for.
Well, the red veil does not like you at all. Yeah, the red veil is just like that.
Void signatures, but outside.
Void
the
motherfucking
collective.
signature
They are draining your life
signatures.
support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I just realized we have
And save out Rubido, Plastids, Nanosaurs, and so I can get Grover and Kane. Yeah. Grover and Kane is pretty. There's actually a lot of things that are pretty good. If you know what you're doing with them. There's like very few like objectively bad weapons.
Mhm.
And there's also options that can make like even the bad weapons like a little bit better, like usable essentially.
Yeah.
The only one that is not capable is called the Stug, and there's various reasons as to why. Where
Imagine if you gave that like a hybrid.
are we Teshin? No. No, Teshin isn't Teshin isn't like us. That's like, so you know how the Lotus is the mother? Teshin is like the uncle. Because, you know, they kind of sort of get along, but Teshin is a whole, he's a person that's like other than us, essentially. We are, it's a kind of a spoiler what we are actually, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To kind of put it bluntly, and try and
So we're
try
related
not
to
to
Teshin?
spoil as much. Technically speaking, Teshin is an assassin that was supposed to kill us, but we instead befriended him.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Teshin is like, the Dax are essentially people who are supposed to kill us, but Teshin essentially said no, because she likes us. She thinks we have potential as a citizen of the world. So he takes care of us like a father. Basically, the Lotus isn't our mother either. She's essentially just a completely different person, but she kind of sort of pseudo adopted us. It's just it's a weird little like thing about it being our weird little family. But Teshin is like the daddy or the uncle. It's good to have a cooler roll here. I'm assuming it's the cooler roll, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, there's a cooler roll.
Yeah. Cooler roll is really good against acolytes, even though they're resistant to abilities. Just because he does that big of a crit.
Technically speaking, they're on resistance with one. That's the one ability that can work especially well on them.
Oh yeah. So oh yeah, basically it's not actually an ability, it's just a really hard smack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I also did some tests yesterday and found out that damage vulnerability is in fact not affecting acolytes. So your Reddy's bubbles are not that huge of a difference. Actually, they're not actually that big of a difference either. Is anemic agility good? Yeah, anemic agility is good for anything that you want to have really fast. Keep in mind though, if your fire rate is above 15, then it's a little bit too fast, because you'll basically shoot and things will be dead as you're shooting them. So you'll waste like 3 or 4 bullets on top of them if you shoot too fast. So you're gonna have to keep it around below 15 essentially. But you also want to keep it above 4. Because above 4 is also like, it's below 4 is a little bit too slow. There is a few weapons that are stuck below 4, but they usually do a lot of damage per shot. But they are like pretty slow.
Fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
You also might want to have a fully ranked anemic agility. Keep in mind that the damage decrease is modded damage. It's not percentage damage, so the drop in power is not even that big of a deal. There is another one that's like it. That's also
Don't worry.
crit damage and minus damage.
Just the spot in the kennel for
And in some cases, that's way better.
Fiends have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present
Only in,
them with
like,
yours.
especially if
We
you're gonna be
cannot
doing
let the
like
worm have Varuna.
orange crits or something. But the different colored crits is like a whole can of worms. That shit gets complicated.
What do I grab?
Oh,
It's like
nice.
I don't know what to grab. I have everything.
Yeah. Forma, yeah.
These
Oh, someone's
manifestations,
going for
they are
P9.
from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
I didn't
support.
notice that.
Yeah, I just noticed that myself.
Bitch! I ran out of ammo because of that. There we go. Hey, they're dropping stuff though. No. Time to finish Cambion Drift? Yeah. Cambion Drift is fun. Well, Cambion Drift is like... It's fun for... as an open world, but it is a little bit complicated to get around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks
In my
cool.
opinion, I think it's their best open world.
Yeah. I wish you always went Cheras were more abundant. Yeah.
That's it. You
Hey,
open the
Swarm.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Big news, Swarm. I'm gonna be streaming an hour early now. I'm also gonna be streaming for 4 hours instead of just 3. So if you're ever just chilling, you're pretty today. Yeah. That's good. I do like feeling cute. I looked in the mirror IRL too, and I ended up like not having as big as bags in my eyes. So I'm also like looking pretty good IRL too. Let me straighten up my back. Can you join? Yeah. We're just doing some Red-X for fun. I forgot that I'm a giant robot in the Cambion. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're doing that part of the mission. Yeah. That part of the mission is interesting. They made I won't spoil it, but you're gonna do something interesting. I think he's doing the Cambion Drift mission.
The story quest.
Yeah. So he probably just unlocked it.
I'm sorry, that's literally all I remember. Just
Yeah.
father shouting snake.
Oh yeah, dude, I died doing that too. I remember that
Yep.
that one snake story. Yeah. There's a bad news, man. I accidentally sold my war blueprint for credits. No! We gotta get you another war. We gotta get you another war. That thing is
All right.
rare too. Oh my god.
It is kind of a rare spot. He's like, well, can you force summon Stalker? I'm like, yeah, just do assassination missions. Eventually I'll target you.
Yeah. You know,
Usually it's
you know.
3. So just go do Sergeant three times back to back. Guaranteed you'll have a
Yeah. Sergeant.
Stalker on you.
Sergeant is a motherfucker too. Sergeant is the easiest boss because he's literally just a fucking nullifier. Without his nullifier abilities. How many should you do? It's gonna take you a bit, so don't want to like do it too much. There is also sometimes, like really rarely, people who do stalker farms. So what you do is like you get targeted by the stalker first, and then you go into a stalker farm. And what ends up happening is they just do like an exterminate or something. Has to be an exterminate too, because exterminates last longer than captures.
Yeah.
But essentially, he'll be able to get a stalker spawn. Whoa! Somebody died?
Yeah, the whip was down.
Yeah, it makes sense it would be Wiz. Are you talking about him? No. I just fought him earlier though. I could probably get targeted by him because I know he wanted to play.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Also, there's an interesting thing that I noticed. You know the femboy sitting position that has been going on as like a gamer meme? It's actually a really good sitting position for like focusing on stuff. Basically what it is you sit on your thighs, not your butt, with your feet below you. So yeah, and I do like. Apparently it is kind of good for like blood flow. So I can feel the energy just because of the blood flow. But I've been doing it more often just when I notice I need oxygen going through my body. Just because it seems to be very beneficial. Bronco. Yeah.
Yeah, more
Exactly what a
substrate
fanboy would say. Yeah, exactly. P9. Oh, he's going for a V9. I thought it was a P9.
These manifestations must not be allowed to
I just grabbed a random relic,
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
so I know it's the timer.
Is it me or just days look a little lackluster?
Yeah,
Well, she's not the
it's
prettiest Warframe, but she also is like very basic, and I do like the simplicity of her. I guess she's like, I guess the one thing is like angels aren't. Okay, this is probably weird for somebody who's like religious or something. Like angels aren't actually that interesting of a design, and because she's an angel, she has the basic bitchness of angels. If that makes any sense? Because once you've grown up seeing angels a lot, they kind of become synonymous with a basic bitch. Like that's like a interesting situation. When it comes to like monster designs, the ones that are super outlandish and crazy are the ones you don't see very often. And angels are very common. Strangely enough, what you don't see a lot is the sexy nun, and specifically the mourner. And your ready is actually has a skin that they accepted called which is a mourner skin. I wish I would play Necromech forever. Yeah, Necromech is cool, but its weapons, the arc guns, they're not as powerful as regular weapons. So a lot of people say like it's not going to be worth it. But I know there's a lot of people who really like Necromechs. Meow. I just wanted to yum for a bit. Bitch. There we go. I do not have to nuke an acolyte because they can do it for me. That's a weird way to say it. And the one thing about the burst-in is that because it's an AoE, I get this weird thing psychologically where I don't want to shoot them directly, but I also want to shoot directly at them because it does more damage. So like I'm fighting with myself to figure out what I want to do with this weapon. If that makes any sense. It's a very confusing weapon is what it is. You have casing, nice. Oh yeah, the Necromech, you have to do a bit of a farm for it, but what the fuck? I missed that so hard. Anyway, sorry. But the Necromech is a bit of a farm, but it actually is probably a good idea to grab one. Is there a Guardian next here?
You're gonna need one to progress in the story, though.
Yeah, there's a story mission that you need the Necromech for.
There's actually quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they have like a bunch of missions that you need that for now.
Yeah. Well, basically, you can consider every mission that happens after a new war a requirement to have a Necromech and a Railjack.
Yeah.
Because new war requires both.
Yeah. I know there's like the Call of Tempestari that requires the what you call
Railjack.
Railjack.
You fully ranked up, Jenna?
Rank up? I don't have anything to rank up.
Oh. That's why I'm here. Rank up my Galaxy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I gotta toss another 4 minutes of mine.
Yeah, I think my burst-in build is done. I don't think I need anything else for it. This is as good as I can make it. As somebody who usually doubles up on crit.
Yeah.
I actually decided to go with more heat as well, which is definitely working. But I also kill with the bullet, so I'm not entirely sure how effective I'm being with it. Oh, there's these dudes. Here we go. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He's over there. He's far away from me. Oh shit! Protea Prime Systems! Gimme!
I would say we can leave. That way I can toss another Pharma. We can do whatever.
Yeah. Hey, my luck is returning.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Run away! Nox the Reaper. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way.
Oh no,
There are fucking... There are Sentients and Goons and Thrax. It's gone to hell. Alright, Varuna, good luck. Have fun in the kennel. Whenever I think of kennel, I think of the little box that my sister puts her dog in.
Yeah.
It's technically a carrying case, but my sister has taught the dog to be in a carrying case.
Good dance all.
At night, and when she's gone. Oh wait, no, I forgot. That dog's no longer around. A German Shepherd ate him. Like ate him in front of my niece. It was horrible. The dog was like just chilling, being a dog, like running around my niece. All of a sudden, this fucking big ass German Shepherd blindsides him and eats him right in front of my niece. My niece was horrified. We have bad luck with German Shepherds. Like, we really do. Like, if there's anything me and my family have bad luck with, it's the fucking German Shepherd. Okay, let's see. Nature took its course, I guess. Yeah, it happens. Rip the homie dog. Yeah, the homie dog was... He was cool. He was pretty stupid, though. He was funny, though. He had a small head. Like, he had the most I am stupid look in his eyes. It's like, I understand you're trying to teach me something. However, I am not all there. So I'm just gonna stare at you and be all like, oh. Oh wait, my fucking hold on, my light isn't on. So there we go. It's much smoother. Oh shit. SS Nora wants me to join him. He's been wanting me to join him for a while. Do Necromechs have fuel or sprint, or is this infinite sprint? They have fuel for sprint, but they don't have fuel for anything else except for maybe floating. Not sure when floating is like viable though.
It's kind of like the Warframe's aim glide.
Yeah.
Same basic idea. So what's the plan now?
We're gonna continue doing leveling or whatever we want to do. We're just playing for fun, essentially.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you want to level?
I'll just put a format to my Galaxian.
Alright.
This is format number 2.
Yeah.
Still got the conjunction survival, so we may as well do that.
Yeah. Sitting on my thighs. I think I have been, even though I've been like very critical of the augment, I have been enjoying enjoying this this augment.
Which
Being
one?
able to use any weapon
friendly.
when you're running is good.
Yeah. I kind of like it, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm not hating on the K drive. It's just, I don't know. To me, it just
Yeah.
feels like a better way to play Rally.
Yeah.
But that's
me-
just my own personal opinion. I
for
like her on the
me-
board too.
Yeah, for me, it's like your ready can now do whatever she wants. She has the freedom to do whatever she wants. You just have to like swap in and out a mod depending on what you want to do.
Accept your death.
And
May yet
honestly, I think they're like
trust
equal with
in
each other
your training.
because one is more tankier and the other one is more freedom of damage. I'm not saying like one's damage is better than the other. I'm thinking more like if you want to use weapons that are other than secondaries, you can now, which is very good. I honestly think your Ready's biggest issue is right now is not the bug, but the fact that K-Drive is stuck with secondaries.
Yeah.
I think legitimately, if they decided to update your Ready, the thing I would like for your Ready is the ability to use primaries at least. Because melees, I can understand why they don't want that, because they would have to figure out a whole bunch of ways to do it. But with primaries, I think it'd be really good to have primaries. Because then you could have your primer and big boom playstyle, and it would be completely fine. I have a black lab. The dog thinks of nothing but food. Like, oh my god, we can't control how much he ate. He would eat until he vomits. Yeah.
Yeah, my cat does that.
Yeah, some dogs will just eat and eat and eat. I think if I remember correctly, I heard this one thing where some dogs, whenever they see food, they are stuck in their primal instincts of gotta eat enough to stave off the next few days. I'm not entirely sure why that is. But I know for cats, it's similar as well. Like some cats would be all like, they just have to eat as much as possible. Did we get this one, or am I
Yeah, it's
stupid?
power drift.
Oh, okay.
I just did it. You know, enjoy the free power drift.
Yeah, power drift. I just land
So
on
if
my
you're like
ass.
me, you probably have hundreds of them by now.
Yeah, I managed to get it. Yeah, this one's easy.
Yeah, just let them feast on your energy for a little bit.
Yeah. I think some dogs just don't realize that they are domesticated and food is coming. Food will come every single day. You don't have to eat the world.
Oh, it's like my old dog Jasper. He used to say that he was on a seafood diet. He sees food, he eats it.
Yeah. My cat, she'll come every once in a while to eat, but whenever she's stressed out, she'll immediately go eat, which is like a thing that cats do apparently. Like, because cats are apparently just stress eaters sometimes.
Yeah, they can do that.
But like cats are so emotional that they'll get like, they'll have to get food every once in a while, you know? Like, I think when it comes to like Maradona and doing like primary damage, I think it'd be pretty cool. Plus, in order to like, I think what they could probably do for her after that is whenever she's on Maradona, she uses melee as a stat stick. That could be really good for the board because people really liked having that glitch. Now, it gave me the idea of like, what if your buddy just had a stat stick style playstyle with Maradona? And be all like, oh, but like, what about when she's off of Maradona? I don't know, like, make it to where it's just like there's a reward for using her the way she's intended.
Yeah.
So like basically when you have the board, it no longer does that. When you don't have the board, it no longer does that. Especially since most of the time people are using it as a shield gate anyway. Well, actually, yeah, most of the people who figure out how to do high level gameplay are going to be using it as a shield gate anyway. And that would only give you like 4 seconds of being able to do that, you know? Because unfortunately, the immunities only last 4 seconds. So, and that, I don't think that's enough time to matter to me.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have another Krita. I just
They know
noticed.
you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah. Whenever I look at my analytics, I see some interesting things. Apparently, my last video was seen by like people in their 40s. I seem to just attract people who are a little bit older, I noticed. But the young ones tend to really hate what I do. When I look at like, yeah,
It requires work.
yeah.
That's the thing.
I was actually looking at like some of the profiles that were leaving mean comments just to, like, because I was curious. I noticed a lot of them are super young people. But a lot of the older people are the ones leaving super like logical and like stuff like that. What are your pronouns? I forgot. My pronouns are I don't care, and you can call me whatever you want because I don't care. That's basically the gist of it. I'm like a true gender neutral, where you can basically just call me whatever. Some people call me mommy, some people call me daddy. It depends on you. Yeah. I used to like have a whole entire song of dance and that, but like I just leave it at that. I just don't mind what you call me. Leaves it a little bit open, you know. Instead of leaving a little bit of mystery, it leaves a little bit more freedom, and I'm a huge fan of freedom. So, yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's not gender neutral, it's gender fluid, I think it's called? Gender fluid, yeah, that's what it's called. Gender neutral is when it's they, them. Gender gender fluid is that. I think I just mixed it up again. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think that's like the best way to say it. So that's that. I really like the Dara Prime. I was scrolling on Pinterest. Yeah. What Pinterest?
Pinterest is the thing that's owned by Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got unlimited ammo.
Instagram.
I saw a tutorial on how to draw an anus. What? You ran across the tutorial on how to draw an anus? That's interesting. I guess if it's supposed to be educational, it's fine. But that is very interesting to see on Pinterest.
Yeah.
I guess they basically just draw that and nothing else, so it doesn't, so you don't entirely know. It doesn't know pornographic imagery. Oh, interesting. That's why I'm saying, like, if it's like supposed to be educational, I'm pretty sure that's how they got out of it. I know that's like usually how people get out of it in YouTube. Like, yeah, you remember the craze of naked yoga?
Mm-hmm.
I want an apple, nice. An apple is I don't know why, but I'm not exactly a fan of apples. I'm technically not a huge fan of fruit. I like meat. I do know I need fruit, so usually I like go with oranges or pears.
I like fruit, just I'll be honest, I'm not a vegetarian.
Yeah.
I have to have meat in my diet.
Oh, the parent sequence don't like me either? Yeah. So, if you pledge to a certain person, you have like 2 of them. We all love meat here? Yeah. Everybody loves meat. Because sometimes you just gotta put meat in your mouth, man. Oh fuck, it's violence. He didn't like that joke.
No.
Every single time I'm being lewd, he comes over here like he doesn't like it or something. I swear, if you want to summon violence, you just be a little bit pervy. He's too based.
Yeah, if you're talking about friendship, usually misery comes by.
Yeah, misery doesn't like friendship.
No, misery
Angst
likes
doesn't
company.
like improving yourself. I noticed that actually. I didn't ever mention it because like I don't really like do that. Whenever I'm talking about like how you can like be happier and like improve your happiness, angst shows up. Because I don't know, man, angst just doesn't like being happy. Angst is stuck in between 2 different philosophies and just doesn't like either one of them. Oh my god, that's actually a thing that I learned from watching a video. angst doesn't mean like being in a bad mood all the time. It's when you're stuck in between two different philosophies, which actually can cause what we see as angst.
The other Pirelli ran, or the other Protea ran.
Oh no!
She couldn't stay for an extra
Or
4
where?
minutes.
Where? What? Where? What is it?
The Grineer and Corpus
Actually,
came here in
speaking
search
of which,
treasure, but only
I don't know why that
for
reminded me. You know how like
our
YouTubers
trespassers
sometimes have artists as fans?
Yep.
One of my biggest dreams has always been, what if there's an artist that had like, that was into my content and decided to make some artwork?
Yeah, it's always been something that I've wanted to do.
Yeah. Just one thing, however. I do not like feet, and I do not like fart stuff. So no feet and no fart stuff, or it's gonna upset me. Like not safe for work? Yeah. Any artists will do whatever they want, depending on what is what they deem necessary. But like the one thing I would say is like, whenever somebody mentions something they specifically don't like, they usually follow suit if they're fans. Like I know some artists like to do this thing where they follow the canonical thing. So one thing, I do not have hair on my body, on this model. I'm not a fan of feet, and I'm not a fan of fart porn.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm not there. Because you have to be a little bit more famous for that. Especially since I can't put my own stuff. I do have an animation that I made of myself, but it's not on Rule 34. It's on Rule 34 video, and I actually had to make it myself. I actually have an entire thing. There's some people. There's actually one person who made a mean comment, but I know that my art style is actually very popular. Because people watch the hell out of my stuff. I know last time I checked, I had like 9,000 views on my recent one, and my recent one was kind of sort of half made because I was kind of sort of tired. I just wanted to do one position, but like a lot of my stuff is actually quite popular.
Your relic is open.
Especially amongst the Warframe scene. What I noticed though is that the Warframe people tend to be very critical of the animations they watch, because I noticed that like a lot of Warframe players will talk shit about like non-conventional animations. Like the 3D ones and stuff, or like if they don't like the colors, or they don't like the fashion, or some of them are like the gender swapped. What's his name? What's that Warframe's name? The
Neja.
Not Neja. What is that one? Starts with an O, I think.
Oberon.
Oberon. There we go. Gender swapped Oberon had a bunch of mean comments because they were like something about like they didn't like how Oberon was turned into a girl. So what seems to be is there's a bunch of people who are fans of Warframe that actually aren't fans of like hentai and stuff, and they'll be pissy about the fact that the artwork is like not how they want it. It's basically like, rather than watching it like, you know, an experience is what I call it, they watch it as artwork, which is what separates some people from that's what separates adult artists from pornographic animators. Because I'm over here making animations specifically as an experience, while other people are just there to make artwork. But there's a bit of a difference between the two. That's just a fun fact of the day. Oh shit, you just got the Void Rig blueprint? Oh nice! remember correctly,
Void Ray going after doing that quest.
yeah, you do that quest and you get
to buy the parts.
yeah. You just have to do the parts now. And Lloyd, Necroloid is where you have to go now. Which I'm not. Oh no, you can't go to Necroloid yet because you haven't unlocked something very specific.
Yeah.
You don't unlock something very specific before you can go to Necroloid. Also, Wave Rider quest is gonna be a pain in my ass. Yeah. Well, the Wave Rider.
It's much easier now.
It's much easier now. People were saying how it's really bad, but that's like old information. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. The Wave Rider quest is much easier now. They updated it and stuff. I know when people were when people look it up on the internet, they see a lot of the original, but they don't see like the fact that it's been updated.
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Yeah.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The
But yeah,
sentient
it's
is
just a
onto you.
weird
Look out for
situation.
troopers.
I still need to get a head of materials to make the K drive to do the quest. You don't need to make a K drive.
Nope.
You don't have to make a K drive. You have a K drive. You have the borrowed one from the kids.
There's honestly not that much difference between one that you'd end up making versus the one that you get for free.
Yeah, you get one for free. You don't have to make a K drive.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our
In
life
fact,
support.
some people would say, oh, you need to have the thing in order to make it easier. It makes it easier, but it's easy enough to do without it.
Yeah. Especially now.
Especially now, yeah. They give you one? Yeah, they give you one.
Yeah. You needed the Orbelis.
When you did the Orvalis, you end up getting the K drive launcher. Yeah, you have a K drive. You have a borrowed K drive from event kits, which you can keep indefinitely. You just can't mod it. The quest is actually kind of easy if you know what you're doing, but for anybody who doesn't, it's all of the what you call, the instructions have been fixed, so they show you what you're supposed
You're not
to do.
supposed to be doing specific tricks anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they basically made it so you have to do points and stuff. And I could probably like show you some tips and stuff. I could just take off all the mods from my K drive and show you some spots that you can use. But yeah, the K drive is much easier now, and you get a free K drive, so you can literally do it right out the gate. With the I think legitimately, if you want to just do
Finish your mission and we'll
if
take
you
it
don't
one
want to
step
play
at
your
a
rally, it's probably not a good idea to do the Wave Rider quest, because the only reason you want to do the Wave Rider quest is to get a hold of your rally. And if you don't want to do that,
You just
then,
want to be like me
yeah.
and just complete all the story quests.
Yeah. You don't. Yeah. So I just need a K drive launcher. Yeah, the K drive launcher is free, and you already have it. You have to put it in your gear wheel. When you put it in your gear wheel, you can use it whenever you want. I mean, whenever you're in open world.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get yeah. You don't have to make a K drive. In fact, riding the K drive and just doing stuff with it is how you get vent kit standing. So you don't have to spend that much materials on it.
No.
The one thing is, though, you're probably going to want to invest a little bit into your secondary to make it do damage. I know I've been showing a lot of primaries, but I actually mostly focus on secondaries. So I can show you a good secondary build that I can probably get a hold of. But you can do it with a Lotto. I remember when I was doing my video, I did it with the Lotto.
Did I?
Somebody was saying how like me describing this tricks without showing button inputs was lazy. And I was like, whatever. Because I basically was saying like you just have to do a trick in different directions. And they were mad that I didn't put like button inputs, and I'm like, literally the way you do tricks is pointing your stick in a direction and pressing the trick button.
Yeah.
And for one, I'm not using controller, and and you also have different kinds of controllers. You also have keyboard and mouse, so yeah.
Mouse and keyboard, Xbox controllers, Joy-Cons.
Yeah, so
I mean, just for Switch alone, there's a lot of controllers.
yeah, so the thing is, like, from my experience with how games are, especially since I had visual on the screen that you can follow word for word, like legitimately, like if you can't follow the instructions that I give you, I don't think you can play your rally, because your rally takes effort, and if you're complaining about the fact that I'm not showing you button inputs when it's obvious what I'm doing, then I think you do not have the capacity to play your rally anyway. Honestly, he wants to be spoon-fed. Exactly. He wants to be spoon-fed information. Exactly what it is. Thank you for putting it in words.
If they scan you,
I'm not gonna spoon-feed your ass information when legitimately, yeah.
Put another format into the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoon-feed information to somebody when,
Especially when it's not needed. Like it's
when it's not
already
needed.
on the field.
Especially when, where the fuck's the Maru guy? Maru is on Mars in Maru's bazaar. Maru is the lady in the very front.
Alright. We can extract.
You cannot let the worm have the These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Oh, that's fine.
Life support is at
We're at
risk.
100%.
Destroy them.
Remember when this mission first came out? Oh no,
Yeah.
they can drain life support. No, they can. Cool.
Yeah.
They're
I
not
think
converting?
legitimately a good way to say it is using what they said is I'm a teacher, not a spoon feeder. I'm not gonna like just give you 100% of the information. I'm gonna give you what is necessary and have you do it with me. I'm not gonna be giving you every single piece of information, you know?
You kind of have to do something for yourself.
Yeah. Because from what I learned from listening from teachers on YouTube is that you kind of sort of have to give a little bit of room for you to reach out and take the information. You can't just you can't like pull their hair back and say, eat the information, you know?
Well, and even then, usually those people that spoon feed generally, yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, if you've been spoon fed all your life, you don't have the
Yeah, you
option to
can-
think for yourself.
Can we complete your star chart? That could be. Oh, I'm stuck. That could be a good idea. Complete your
Yeah,
star
we could
chart.
do that.
I think Bubbles is coming. Oh, I hear Maradona Jr. for me. I think I'm blind and can't find her. In Maru's Bazaar on Mars, she's like right when you go into the actual main area. She's right at the right hand side behind the console.
You also see a lot of people standing in front of her, which makes
Yeah,
it a pain to
there
talk
might
to
be
her
some people
sometimes.
standing in front of her. Oh, he wants to do those things.
Diatoms?
No, he wants to do the the enemies before we go. You want to go do it? We do have 8 seconds though. No, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
She kind of looks like a regular person, if that makes any sense. I think she has a skin-colored suit with some blue. I'll show her thing. So you go to Mars, which is right here, and you go to Maru's Bazaar, right here. You can also do this. You can also go over here, and this is a good way to do it. Go over here, you go to Iatan Sculpt Treasures, and then you'll click on this button down here. Visit Maru. And it will literally put you right in front of her.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Smiley face. I like the Dara. The Dara like does no damage, but it is still very fun of a weapon.
Which one?
The Dara Vandal.
Yeah. So does somebody want us to help them with Star Chart?
Oh yeah, I think Swamp wants to do the star chart. Let's see if we can get Swamp in here. Let's see. I forgot the in-game name again, so I'm gonna have to invite. I think it's Xeno.
Xeno underscore 003, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I just gotta make sure. Is it this one, Swamp?
I think that's the one.
Oh, there he is.
I guess if we're doing Star Chart, I should probably switch off the Steel Path.
Oh, Gatva Prime. Yeah. You know, it'd be really interesting if they decided to make it to where the way you can tell it's multiplicative is if it has only one element.
Or if it was colored green or something like that.
Yeah, or it's like, or if it had like a symbol that told you on which mission or planet does a stalker spawn. All of them except for assassinations, but in order to get him to target you, you have to do an assassination.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
You
go.
cannot spawn into Railjack missions.
Oh yeah, Railjack missions as well.
And also open world. So assassination missions, obviously, you cannot spawn. He cannot spawn into Railjack missions. He cannot spawn into assassination missions. So basically, any assassination mission will be able to get him to spawn. Well, basically get him to target you.
Oh wait, go. Is that as an assassination mission?
No.
No, it's
that's a
spy.
survival.
Okay, spy.
Or spy.
Here we go. Oceanum. The Granum Void.
One of
I
the worst
remember-
spies to exist.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, I used to wait until missions had an open, and notified me of an open squad before I click on anything. But after I got like super confident like a couple of years ago,
I need you to
I
get
ended up like
inside
being
enemy
really
data
good
vaults and
at like
retrieve
just
crucial
going in here and
intelligence
just
data.
accepting what happens. Because like I still do it in public, but I'll play something. But I noticed like yesterday is a good example of like I usually like playing with other people, but yesterday was just so fun just doing a survival by myself. So I could go for an hour with my Ureli, and I didn't have to worry about somebody's
Be on the
bullshit, you
lookout
know?
for increased security measures.
Also, I think I brought the wrong Ureli to this.
I'll go into A.
There we go. Can I do both? Oh, I can't do both. It's too far away. I like how I'm one of the biggest naysayers of Prime Sure-Footed,
The
but
target
I'm using
console
it
is
so
nearby.
much.
If you trigger the alarms
Enemy.
now, the enemy will
I've
start
never
destroying
used
data.
it.
Yeah.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
The reason why I'm
Locking
using it is just because it's so effective. But I would say like the fact that it's locked behind
Certain login bonus.
yeah, a login bonus is like kind of shitty. I'm usually a solo player, but I get bored and I just start playing in squads more, and it's kind of fun. Yeah. I noticed that doing something that isn't like your normal thing tends to be more fun than you would think it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Although it's good to have a comfort zone that you can retreat to if you're not comfortable.
There's things I do with randos, and then there's things that I do with friends as much as possible.
Yeah.
Like some of the harder missions, I prefer to have somebody I can trust.
Yeah. I usually go with randos just because like I'm usually not awake when you guys are asleep. I'm usually awake when you guys are asleep because I live in Hawaii.
I know, Hawaiian time zone.
Yeah, Hawaiian time zone. I just suffer from Hawaiian issues. Like, for one, my like things that I do just happens in Hawaiian time. That's just like a thing we do.
Yeah, for you it's 9. It's about 3:15.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
that's 6 hours.
have I ever explained what Hawaiian time is? So Hawaiian time is basically it gets done when it gets done. Because of the way that the island works and traffic works, like we kind of sort of don't have a time limit for anything. Just because like everything just has like this thing where it's like it'll happen when it happens. Because you just can't get anywhere very quickly.
At least it's not as bad
Oh,
as Filipino
shit.
time.
Alarms have been
Filipino
triggered.
time, yeah.
You need to retrieve that data before the
Yeah.
data destruction is complete.
Let me see. I got hit by a fucking laser when I wasn't paying attention. You know,
Data
got
integrity
it.
verified. Retrieval was successful.
Well, we're not gonna get an Ivara
We have
piece,
everything we came for.
but
Yeah, well.
we should be good. If you remember correctly, you have to get completely unseen in order to get an Ivara piece.
That's guaranteed. You can still get one via the mission drops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just that it's more of a 5% drop chance otherwise.
Oh my god. Me and regular gameplay is so slow.
Yeah, you're so used to being on your K-Drive.
Yeah. Oh, Frostbite. That's good. We got you a Frostbite, man.
Frostbite's one of the 60-60 mods. So you have 60% status chance, 60% damage.
Which one is this? I think it's
I think it's pistol.
pistol. Okay.
I think.
Let me try and highlight it. It won't let me.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
There we go. It's
I'll
pistol.
find out the answer for you.
It's pistol.
Yeah, I was right. Ha!
Yeah. Let's see. I'm usually. Oh yeah, I mentioned. I saw that.
For a second, I thought that R was a V.
Bluto.
No, the R in the mission.
Oh.
I thought it was a V.
Oh, V. Oh, I see.
Wow, that took you a bit.
Yeah. Vagina. What am I looking for? I kind of want to use this for some reason. What was I thinking with? What the fuck was I thinking with this? What the hell? What? Fuck that. I lost my war, yeah. Diffusion. Oh yeah. Think yeah, so Swarm sold their war blueprint, apparently.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, let's see. Target cracker. Sure shot. Is there anything else? This. And this. Okay. This is what I decided to do with this damn thing. This looks terrible. I mean, I mean aesthetically. Let me fix that. Haha, fixed. Do you have WP
I don't think the
blueprint?
word blueprint's tradable.
Yeah, I don't think it's tradable, unfortunately. You're gonna have to go to Cephalon Samaris. Cephalon Samaris has it. But you do have to get Cephalon Samaris standing, apparently.
And I did need to craft a broken war too. To craft the war.
Beat down bunny. This morning, I was thinking about like what would make a really cool game, and I thought about this adult game called Beat Down Bunny. And essentially, it's like a mixture between like a beat 'em up and
Our intel suggests that
what is
a
that
person
game?
of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage
The
and
bug
bring him
game,
home.
Hollow Knight. It's like a beat 'em up and Hollow Knight mixed together. So essentially, like, you just use your fists and you punch things, and if you get blasted, you get railed, which is where the adult stuff comes in. But also, it has like a little bit of RPG mechanic where you can actually get to know, quote unquote, some characters. If you know what I'm saying.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue
What the
targets.
fuck?
Actually
Anyway.
Find the
checking to
holding
see if
cell immediately.
Yeah.
the war is tradable.
Yeah. 100k standing, yeah. The Broken War is better, but I think like the war isn't that bad. Some people say the war is really bad, but like I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's decent, but like the Broken War definitely
Keep
is
moving.
better.
None of the scanners have detected
Broken War
you.
has better crit chance.
Yeah.
The war just has more base damage, but much lower attack
You are
speed, much
approaching
lower
the
crit
holding
chance.
area.
Yeah.
And
Careful.
multiplier.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate
So actually,
the
yeah. So if it has
execution
less
sequence.
crit multiplier and less crit, I think it actually is. Oh wait, hold on, let me.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
This gun would be good if I could just fucking hit with it.
Yeah, it is good.
Did I? There we go. Yum.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Is it here? Oops, nope, it's over here.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I'm in your debt, Tenno.
You are in my debt. Where's my money, bitch?
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh wait, let me try something. Put it in your inventory, dude. There you go. Shoot somebody. I want to see you shoot somebody. Do damage, sir.
Oh no, Steel Meridian.
Steel Meridian. Oh, balls.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Lots and
Steel
lots of
Meridian
balls.
just sends balls after us. Steel Meridian is there just like, I'm gonna put... Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's over here.
I got him.
Yay. You give him a weapon and you didn't even fire it, I noticed. Ah!
That's because I cleared everything for him.
Yeah. He
It
was
took
just...
too long.
Yeah, he was just standing there. Being all like, oh. Like, I thought you had some scores to settle, motherfucker! You know. I think the one thing about having purple as your favorite color is that, for me, it's hard to make purple look good. The purple is my favorite color, it's just like, by itself, it's good. But like, when I try to mix it up to something, and in a good, like, fashion...
Purple kind of works
yeah.
only in dark colors.
Yeah,
And I kind of have
yeah.
to learn how to blend various different colors together.
Yeah,
Like, it's a very difficult one.
yeah. Oh yeah! It's called Bunny Beatdown. I was thinking of a... Yeah, I was talking about Bunny. So essentially, I was thinking about, like, what would be a really cool adult game would be a game called Bunny Beatdown. And Bunny Beatdown is essentially... Purple and silver go together, yeah. But essentially, Bunny Beatdown is like Hollow Knight mixed with, yeah, essentially it's just Hollow Knight. But like with a bunny. Not a bunny, a bunny girl. And you end up like doing this thing where in order... Yeah, similar stories of Kincad, yeah. Yeah, Adventures of Kincad.
Yeah.
It is actually like the Adventures of Kincad. Except for you only have a single swipe and a counter, and I do believe a bounce and stuff.
Was Zeno done?
Yeah, I think Zeno went to go do a junction.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's essentially like Adventures of Kincad, but like a little bit more chibi. And the way you unlock the gallery is actually by doing missions for people. So basically it gets you to like actually play the fucking game. So it's like a it's a decent quality game as well as like a decent quality animation stuff. So essentially it's like, yeah, that's basically what it is. Also, I don't know if Adventures of Kincad is ready yet. I actually have it on Steam wishlist. But I don't think that guy is done with his game yet, because they Critical Bliss told him to completely redo the game. And they would help him out too, so they helped him out with like sprites and stuff.
I'll be your beat.
Yeah. Kincad isn't better and I have it off of Twitch, yeah. Yeah. Oh. So let's do... Let's just swarm Xeno. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play Adventures of Kincad. Apparently, what they implemented this thing where you initiate the stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, no. We want to go. We don't want to go there. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I didn't know KinCad was on itch. I actually go to itch too, but I also go to DL site for some stuff. It basically depends. But we don't want to go to Deimos's one. We want to for the stalker. Oh wait, no. You don't want to go here for the stalker. You want to go here for your what you call. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I remember. I thought you wanted to go here for the stalker. You want to come here because of your star chart. Yeah, let's do your star chart here. I'm gonna bring my boss killer. We should force it too, because I think Yakudos is doing something. He should be fine. Next stalker, yeah, stalker is next. If I remember correctly, this build is really good against this guy. I made a whole entire boss killer like build for my Kuva Brock. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm gonna feel my controller here.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
No. Yeah. Maru is kind of hot, yeah. Maru has a skin-colored suit, and she's over here just being a little hoe. Oh yeah. Actually, that's another thing. She kind of sort of is like really lewd. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. I was just tripping. So this is what's his face? Lephantis, I think. I remember when you needed a key for Lephantis. Ooh, a shiny. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Come on, we got a 30-minute credit booster and a rare crate. And a Forma. Yeah. We got a Forma. A free Forma over here. Come over here. Come get the free Forma. It's free. He's not yet. He's grabbing it now. Boing. What is this? I think I also came with secondary ammo. Oh, do we have to wait? Do we have to wait for Yakudos to come? I think we have to wait for Yakudos to come. He's a late nutter. Oh, I probably was allergic to that one. Oh. Dude, I don't know. That had me thinking. Imagine when she's like gobbling you up and she sneezes. That would fucking suck, huh? What is this?
Try it. It's I forgot what it's called. Oh, okra.
Oh.
You like it? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's because Gyakados is not here. But yeah, like she's like going to town on you, and she's like blah 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 blah, and then she just suddenly stops and like has this weird look on her face, and then she just fucking sneezes. and you know how when you sneeze you bite, right? And you can't control it? That would fucking suck. It's handshake. Oh yeah. Where is it? Do I not have handshake equipped? Oh wait, it's emotes.
Stay focused.
I get to
There's
touch
a
the
heavy
Wukong.
unit approaching.
From the front. Why would I... Yeah, from the front. Or like you do that for like a guy if you're a lady too. Like if he's going down on you and fucking sneezes, he bites you in the crotch. Yeah. From the front, basically, from the front. What the fuck? Either way sounds painful, yeah. This is quite a bitch. Like, you would never want another... You never want another fun time like that again. Where is Gakidos? It would be kind of funny if, like, Gyakados's, like, headphones got unplugged, and right now he's just getting yelled at for listening to some guy talk about getting their dick bit. Like, Gyakados, why are you listening to this guy talk about people, like, biting people in the dick? It's like, I don't know. He just started talking about stuff like that. I have no control over it. I am my own people. Do I have heat on this?
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
We're on an adventure because Gyakados isn't here yet. Oh. Oh, give me. Give me.
I'm here.
Hey, there he is!
Yeah, I just had my mic
Hey.
off. All day.
Yeah, we were just talking about like a lady, and she was like going to town on you, and then she sneezes with you in her mouth, and how much that would suck. Cause I don't know why I was thinking about that. I actually lost the context as to why I was thinking about that, but now I just can't stop thinking about it. Made it to Phobos, nice. Forget biting a bitch. That is a bitch who bites. Yum 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 yum. Also, you did not go down ever. Unless like the
No,
infested are not strong enough.
This is low level.
Yeah.
I have way too much shield regen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot that he's affected by this thing that I'm using. I mean, people are into biting. Yeah, there is people who are into biting. I know it feels really cool to be bitten in the side. And I was kind of sort of into biting for a while, actually. Yeah, fuck that thing. Oh. Open up, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. I got the Kraken different? Nice. Kraken is okay. Kraken's like not the best, but it is like a pretty decent burst weapon. The Kubo Kraken is better though.
Yeah.
This bitch got assassinated.
Not quite. Hey, bro.
Let me... Target obstructed? What you talk about target obstructed? Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying! Why am I flying? I like to collect weapons so everything's amazing. Nice.
If you want, we could farm Decros here for Xeno.
Am I broken?
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Are you broken?
I'm broken, guys.
I don't even see
This
it.
is a reportable offense. DE.
Slash unstuck.
That's a good idea, but I'm gonna go on an adventure. Hold on. Where do I go to have this adventure? Where? Let me just do suck. Damn, you're ready things. I guess you could just extract and I'll be there eventually.
Yeah, I see you falling through the map.
Meow.
Yeah, well, force extraction.
Yeah. Imagine trying to do this solo with your rally. This would piss off so many people. It should be pissing me off, but it's not. But
You're used to it.
I'm just fucking used to it already. And I guess like eventually after you end up fixing your mindset, it starts to get better.
So who gave us Overguard?
I don't know.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh.
the door is untradeable.
This is a fucking green bean. I was eating fried green beans. I was wondering why it tasted so weird. Actually, I don't think this is green beans. What is this? It's like a green bean, but it's like... What the fuck?
Oh, cool, Stalker. My actions have consequences. Okay.
Oh, that's Farm Stalker? Yeah, let's go Farm Stalker. Oops. I was pressing the rolling button and I actually thought I was broken. But yeah, let's go fight. Let's go do the Stalker. So where you
Oh,
have
next
to
one you think is
go,
survival?
over here to Phobos. Ilad. The Sarge.
I have a Stalker.
My actions don't have consequences yet.
No.
I haven't assassinated enough people. I like to think the Stalker is just an asshole. He's gonna get stories soon, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Now I taste that fucking whatever that is. It was bitter. I didn't like let myself taste it, but it's all bitter. It's fried, but it's bitter. I don't like it. I need a drink. The corporates are trying to sell things. Dude, if the corpus had sex toys, I would probably be more of a customer to them than the Lotus would allow. Like, why are you peddling why are you dealing with the corpus? Like, check this out. Is that a Urelli? Yeah, it's a Urelli. Like, what's the difference? Check this out. Lift skirt. Oh my god. No, Urelli.
We contracted you with a mark.
The Urelli is
You are
bigger
here
than
to
me.
find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Yeah, I have the power of the void, and the power of the void allows me to say I now have a through and through set of organs, so I can just take it all the way up. I'll stop before I get in trouble. Yeah. If you had the void powers that also included customizing of your own genetic structure, would you see what it's like to be a woman? Hey, Sergeant. Oh, Morphix. Dude, if you want to farm Morphix, you just go shoot this guy in the face. He tried to escape. He was like, ha, I'm gonna run away and escape. Proceeds to get fucking blasted in the face.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Also, I saw that you said that Protea's targeting was fixed.
Yep.
So it was a bug, like I thought.
Yes, it was a bug.
That's good to know.
That's like on my tentacle actually.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you got a heat Glaceon?
Yep.
So you're going with viral heat?
Viral. Blast radiation actually.
Oh.
So I could also go gas too.
Oh yeah, gas. Oh, Budgie Cat is gone, doing something.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Oh no. Can I do this mission repeatedly? Yeah, you can.
Yep.
We just have to get a hold of the stalker.
Yeah, you'll get an email
Mm-hmm.
saying your actions have consequences.
And then we go to exterminate, I believe.
Any mission.
Any mission? Yeah.
I remember sending a tweet to Megan directly.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm like, I found a very toxic player. I screenshotted it, and she's like, yeah, very toxic indeed.
I'm actually heading Idarad. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, you're watching. Oh, you're doing that right now. Okay, I see.
Or is he looking for a specific mission?
Oh, he's trying to do the stalker. So we have to do one that's like a little bit slower, but not too a little bit fast, but not too fast. Essentially, so like a sabotage or a something that like he can appear in, but we can do quickly. Survival. I know he usually shows up in the first 5 minutes, so I think that could work. Survival sounds like it would work.
It's kind of like a low levels accolade.
Yeah.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
Sigils are cosmetic, right? Yeah. They used to be.
Search the area.
They used to be important for like standing, but now it's no longer that like that. You can actually get a Suda standing, even though it's a Suda sing, and you won't even piss off anybody. Yeah.
Well, no, you can still piss off somebody. Every single faction has a faction that hates them.
Yeah, but now they made it to where you have to assign yourself to it in order to yeah. We're in...
Walkers incoming.
Surgeon. He's talking shit. That shit-talking man has been destroyed. That's nice.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I think 3 is the max. So, ooh, Reaping Spiral. But then after that we do a couple of survivals. until everybody gets a stalker.
I already have one.
Yeah, I have one too. But I think Butchie Cat and Xeno
Stay
need
focused.
it
There's
now.
a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Sorry, I was grabbing an eye on Star.
Right-hand star. I don't think I picked that one up yet either. I'm gonna go here. Pew. Oh, I do have heat.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, and you also farm mag here, or
Yes.
massive. You know, when you're getting ready to farm mag, she's here.
Every single assassination mission grants you with a warframe.
Mhm.
Each one's different.
Mhm.
For
Oh yeah,
example, this one you farm for mag.
the one that comes from a boss that's the most irritating is Wisp, because
Gotcha.
she doesn't. Her blueprint comes from the fight too.
Yeah.
And her blueprint saturates the reward pool. Although I remember doing it. Actually, did we? Did the sword people hate the red claw people? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing one more of these. And we should have everybody having their actions having
stalker.
consequences. Yeah. I like how today is a stalker farm, even though Sunday is usually
The assassination target is nearby.
uh,
Seek and destroy.
a thing for our archons.
Well, it sounds like we really had anything to do, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's good to help out other players when you have nothing to do, because
Exactly.
then you're making people have a easier time. There's actually like this weird mentality that I actually agree is like super weird of the since I suffered, you must too, which isn't entirely great. I know it actually goes for like several things. It's like, oh, I had to suffer to get this far, so you shouldn't. So you should too. And legitimately, if you're able to learn from other people's mistakes, you should be better off. Especially since like you're still gonna face similar adversity anyway. It's just that I guess like the way I see it is that the previous generation's job is to make sure that you pass on your knowledge to the other generation instead of having to have them have a shittier time. It's just a weird thing I love about. I have an idea about video games too. If you're a player that's been playing for a really long time, you probably should teach people things, just because if it took you a couple hours to do it, you know how bad it is. And most likely, a newer player is not going to want to continue doing that, because
Yeah, exactly.
not everybody likes to have
There's a heavy
adversity.
unit approaching.
I mean, that much
Target
adversity.
down. Assassination contract.
Some people just
Well,
want to see the
also-
big giant number go boom.
For me, it's kind of like reminiscing on those times that I couldn't tank regular missions.
Yeah.
Like it's hard for us to kind of go back to that period where it's like, yeah, level 10 was very hard.
Yeah. It's like one thing that also matters as well is like, remember the times when you thought, damn, I really wish somebody was there to help me.
Well, for the most part, I had that for a lot of the base game.
Yeah.
Because the person that brought me into
Oh, I should
Warframe
probably
was
ask first.
quite
Did
a bit.
everybody get this stalker email, or are we still going? I'm gonna ask these two. One of my favorite tarot card. What's that? And so which did you guys do the assassination? Did you guys get the message from the stalker? You should have got it in a message. If not, we can continue. Let me see.
Just in case they're not listening to YouTube or Twitch or...
Okay,
chat.
Swarm did not. So Swarm did not. So we're gonna continue.
Okay. Alright. All good.
Oh, I just realized there's another way we can do this.
What?
We could check their profile. Because sometimes, like, when a stalker already
Well, yeah,
has you marked.
There's an insignia.
Yeah. When a stalker already has you marked, he'll mark you with an insignia. And then he'll also not send you another message afterwards.
Yeah, he won't send you another message until you clear,
We've
until you
contracted you.
defeat him.
Profile.
You are here to find your mark.
Yeah, he's marked by the
Eliminate
stalker.
assigned
Let me
target.
see. Butchie Cat? Is Butchie Cat marked by the stalker? Oh, Butchie Cat has a stalker too.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll finish this one.
Yeah, we'll finish this one and we'll go farm the stalker.
Why am I going this way?
Oh,
We've got robots inbound.
I got the hiccups now.
I
My
got an
lips
eye.
feel weird. I should look in the mirror. My lips are all numb and shit.
Yeah, thanks to my daughter headbutting me, I kind of have a bad lip.
Yeah. Well, my mom gave me something to eat, and it made me feel weird.
Allergic reaction, maybe?
I don't know. My voice feels a bit weird too, so I think I should go get something to drink. It's probably just dry.
You know what's funny?
Hmm?
Looking at some of the previous comments of when this game came out. This game will probably be over in 6 months. 11 years later.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
This game will
approaching.
probably be gone in the 6 months. Proceeds to defy the odds.
Yes, and 11
They
years
won't be
later,
bothering
they're...
us anymore.
It's
Let's get
actually
out of
the
here.
very thing that's holding the company.
Yeah. They tried to be publishers, but apparently that didn't pan out. I gotta go get something to drink. It's actually tripping me out. I'll be right back.
I actually agree with Steve, where
Oops.
they weren't financially set enough to become a publisher.
Yeah, everybody's marked by the stalker. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Gucci just got it.
Yeah, Swarm can see you. Yeah. Are you able to see the chat? Oh yeah, let me. It's like. Swarm is wondering if you can see the in-game stream chat.
Yeah, I can. Oh, I can't see the stream chat.
Oh.
'Cause on my laptop, I only have the one screen.
Oh, okay. You're on your laptop. Okay.
Yes.
I need to use. I want to use the toy. I'm gonna use
I'm watching in the background.
I'm gonna use the toy vandal. Why the fuck do I have killing blow on this bitch? What? Why? No, I don't want that. Do I want to go with pure status? I think I want to go with pure status. Reaping wounds. Prime pressure point. Prime reach.
They finally have a new Korra glyph.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You get it at rank 7.
Mm-hmm. You've been waiting for that one for a while.
Oh yeah.
Condition overload. Mm. Anything else? Glittering device. Well, let's go Berserker Fury. I think I'm good. Okay, now I'm good. Boop. Can you
We're staying
feel
for
my
5 minutes, then we'll leave.
heart? 5 minute.
Yes.
Check general. Let me check. Oh, yeah, there we go. Swarm got marked. Swarm got
Distract
marked.
the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set
Here's wrong
off the
thing.
alarms to start.
I don't want that
A
menu.
steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Okay. So we each have one chance. Am I already marked? Yeah. Like a month ago? Okay.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen
Huh,
enemies.
weird how he never attacked you yet. Maybe... I don't
It's
know.
kind of random when he decides to attack.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing like you can do to really force him to spawn on board.
Imagine if we get the regular stalker, like the superior stalker. That would be hilarious.
You mean the one that doesn't just use the war?
Yeah. The one that uses a war is like good, is like a decent like mini boss. But I think the one that's more of a threat is the one with the
The
full
one that
setup.
uses all of his weapons?
Yeah. Will Stalker spawn here? Yeah, he will.
Hopefully.
Life
Each of
support
us have a
incoming.
chance to spawn the Stalker. And what we're gonna do is we're going
So,
to spawn him
Remember how I
in.
said that the war was actually kind of weak?
What?
I was just kind of looking at the stats while I was in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It is actually better in every way to the broken
It
war.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, that, why do people say it's weaker?
I think it's because it's much slower. It's half the speed.
I delivered a
Oh,
life
yeah,
support
speed.
capsule to the area.
Doesn't sword stances also guarantee slash procs too? Probably the stance.
Depends on the stance too.
Yeah.
Some stances do actually guarantee splash shot.
We'll probably have to like test it. I have a broken war
too.
blueprint. The difference
I have
between
a
prime
war.
stuff and regular stuff is stats, right? Yeah. It's usually the stats. And it used to be that they also had a gimmick, but not all the time.
Yeah.
But they usually come with a gimmick. But I'm pretty sure the compressor prime, when that thing comes out, will have a gimmick because it's supposed to be your ready's weapon. I'm very
like some
curious
sort of
what the
bubble
what's
burst or
gonna be.
something.
Yeah. I know it also has a gimmick with Reddy's Aqua Blades, but that doesn't entirely count.
Yeah.
Like you blast it with
Get ready for a capsule.
surging blades, and it'll turn into an AoE. My chest hurts.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. But you guys are not marked by him. How is he gonna spawn? We are marked by
Another
him.
life support
Yeah,
capsule.
all of
You're
us are.
marked. All of us are. That's why we're doing that over and over again. I think
It's just that
legitimately
it can
it's just
only
my
spawn
it's my
once
body having a visual reaction to a flavor I don't like being in my mouth. I know that
somebody
happens with
has
fish
to, like,
sometimes. I'll probably look in the mirror, and if I'm swelling, I'll go do something about it. And then I'll let my mom know what she wants to do about it. Yeah, I'm getting a mini heart attack, yeah. I think legitimately it's just like, I don't know, just stress or something. You know. Or it could be like too much red on the screen. That can also be a thing. I know like if you have too much like colors like that, it's not entirely great. You hate Arcwing? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the thing that I do hate is you can't really level up melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Wings easily.
Got a relic though. 85, yeah. Arcwings are like okay. But they're not like the best thing. I think legitimately, it's because
discovery.
not a lot of
Get
people
outta
like
here.
to
Keep up the good
fly.
work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah, he didn't show up, so we gotta go.
I wonder if we can just run exterminates.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like,
Yeah.
this A6, yeah. There we go. Meow. Oh, nice.
You know, the one thing I do like about the new Dynex skin is the Sindana that he comes with, which I'm running on Protea.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh,
Because
little
it
wings.
opens up and it kind of looks like wings.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks really mechanical, which I think really suits Protea.
Mm-hmm. Cracking and Gorgon are already in progress, yeah. The Gorgon's pretty decent. I should see if I could, like... I want to see if I could, like, get that out. I started feeling like I wanted to play with the Gorgon now.
And I'm going to throw together a warp
Mhm.
build.
Yay! Hey, lad.
Well, that's interesting. Actually, I don't have a warp. I got to build one. I think it's sold mine.
Yeah. Horse? Oh yeah, horse. Hunts. Let's see. Where is... Where's my Gorgon? I'm just gonna use the thing. Okay.
Can I have them?
What if I do War Within quest? That sounds good.
Oh, right there.
Can I? Aw. Let's do a rifle ammo nutrition. Yeah. Rifle ammo nutrition. Mutation. Oh. Also, that feeling is going away, so I think I should be fine. It's just a weird feeling that I was having for like a small amount of time. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. That's kind of spooky, actually, but we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do a exterminate, but let's like not nuke it. So let's go Sedna. Korskok, yeah. Oh yeah, I made a horse animation. A case specifically. I made a case animation. And it was with your Raleigh. It was super popular too. Like you're already just getting fucking railed by a horse. And she was enjoying it too, at least in the animation. What's this mission? It's exterminate. We gotta do an exterminate because exterminate is like better. Well, we're not gonna go through it too fast. Because if we go too fast, then he won't spawn. On what? Oh, it's called rule34video.com. But I won't say where because I can't necessarily send you guys over there. Yeah. You're just gonna have to figure it out yourself. Just because, like, Twitch is the one that doesn't allow that. YouTube is okay with it. YouTube
With
just
what?
doesn't want me to put links. But saying where it is fine. I watched a lot of, like, adult content creators. Well, like, yeah, adult content creators who basically just say where it's from, but they don't, like, put links. They never put links. They say straight up it's fine to say where it is, but it's not fine to like send people over there or put links, which is not allowed. It's understandable though, because I guess like a paper trail is much more important than like what people say. On Twitch, it's more of a thing of like it's a report-based system, so if somebody reports you for it, it's not good. As for the artist name, Jijinka Jinx. Oh wait, no. Sorry, it's from unknown artist because I am not on there. But if you go to the the top one, the one that isn't like tags or anything, but it's just like search terms, go to Jijinka_Jinx and you should be able to find it. Because I have basically you want to look for my profile Because I have a single video that
You're still
has
in the
my
clear.
profile's
No
name on it.
detection from enemy
And you
sensors.
click on that, and then you should be able to click on something. No, it's with a G. Jijinka.
Soccer's probably
Stay
gonna spawn on
focused.
somebody.
There's a heavy unit
Yeah.
approaching.
It seems like it. Or it could be just the kill
For Kubelich?
let's start in,
That's what
yeah,
you're thinking?
Kubelich. Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Misa has stupid idea. Let me go fucking boop that lich. Actually, whoever boops the lich can check if it's something interesting. Oh wait, Butchie Cat, don't you not have a Sobek? I remember correctly, Butchie Cat does not have a Sobek yet. Did I spell it right? Let me spell it for you. It's a Jijinka.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You have to give it a second for it to load the weapon.
Jijinka Jinx. It's Jijinka as in the object turned into a character.
Aww.
In fact, my JoJo is called Jijinka Madhouse because in my little headcanon, all of those warframes are all of the Jijinka Madhouse members. It's just a bunch of little hoes. Just got a larvaling. Oh, okay. Then that means you might have killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Okay.
Eat. Talk to you later.
You know how to spell it? I put it on the. It should have been on a restream bot thing. Restream bot Jijinka's Acoustics, and then I posted what it is, unless it didn't show it. It's the comment just before yours, I think. It should show up. Unless I have to do it again. It didn't show it. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Did it show up this time? Because the restream bot should be showing it. I wonder if it sometimes just doesn't show it. Okay. Let's see. I have an idea. Let me hop on to my stream on this and I'll show it. Twitch. Channel. Oh yeah, it isn't showing it. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it isn't showing it. I don't know why. No preaching. Okay. Jing. Oh. The Jinka underscore Jing. I don't know why it wouldn't show it. Because the bot should show my comments. My mods' comments. Oh wait. Just in case it's cap sensitive. Jajinka. Capital J. Capital J. Just in case it's cap sensitive, you want to put uppercase J. I'm so fucking bouncy. The numbness in my lips is going away, but I am numb all over the rest of my face now. Hold on, I'm gonna check the mirror. I need to see if I'm swelling. I need to check, because it's actually starting to worry me. My dumbass just started some bullshit. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Currently, I'm fine. Anyway, my dumbass just thought of something that, like, for some reason, I just think it's a thing. Like, you know how... This is where you sound stupid. But, you know how, like, I sound weirdly young? Yeah, my voice is, like, really small. And I just had this weird thing of, like, my mom shows up and talks about how... And says something like along the lines of, "Oh, this is my youngest," and some Twitch like staff member is like, "What the fuck? That this is your youngest? It's just a child? No, bitch, I'm 31." My brain just like thought of that scenario and it actually pissed me off. But yeah, it was actually like. I was like thinking about that and I was like, what? Cause Twitch staff members vary in knowledge. Oh, actually, something I learned from somebody is this thing where common knowledge needs to be taught in order to be knowledge. No, common knowledge needs to be taught in order to be common. And in most cases, like, knowledge just isn't taught. So how can it be common? So a lot of the time, like, people just don't know anything because nobody told them something, you know? I'm gonna post the most rage bait shit on the forums later, and it's gonna be about Zaku. Oh, cool. Okay. Dude, I want to see your rage bait post. We can review rage bait posts. Can I? Yeah, I can. I go all the way up in there and I'd be like that. And like, I don't know. I kind of want to try. What did I say? I kind of want to try a corrosive build, a corrosive electricity build. No, wait, no. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Okay, let me look at this. So affected by electricity damage, you get more damage on abilities. Okay, that's cool. Primary electricity damage, gain additional primary 10%. Okay. Melee critical damage. Okay. Blast damage. Okay, what is this? Radiation damage. Okay, so that's ability damage. So Toxin is the only one that's effect on like the entire status effect, right? And because they're gonna be updating corrosive and cold, that means corrosive is gonna be good. But what matches with corrosive? I don't think there's a okay. There's nothing there. What is gonna be a better choice? My brain is trying to figure that out right now. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. I'm stupid. Corrosive can go with cold and heat, right? Is there not something else? There's heat and cold. So that means like legitimately there's gonna be two choices for like the most damage other than slash. The compressor is gonna be really good actually. I just realized that the compressor is gonna be really good. I want to play with the compressor now. I'm so all over the place with what I want to play with. Where's my compressor? There she is. Yay! Is there anything else? Do I have lethal momentum? No. Sprite sights, movement speed while moving, blah 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 blah. Movement projectile speed. Strafing slide. I cannot. I want to switch to my other. You ready? I'm gonna go with the bunny. I was talking about bunny beatdown. I think I need to do some bunny beatdown. Yeah. Hey, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're doing the stalker. We're hunting the stalker. That's what we're doing today. Bunny beatdown. I remember playing the original Adventures of Kincad before Critical Bliss obtained them. It was pretty good. I think the one thing that I ran into that was a bit of an issue was the the what you call it? It's called the gallery was a bit not intuitive. And one of the things about a good adult game is that you're probably going to want a very intuitive gallery because people are going to spend a lot of time in the gallery. Or at least like the main focus is how much fun they're going to have with the gallery. So if for one, the gallery is a little bit too easy to unlock, and for two, the gallery is a bit too intuitive, it's not entirely a great game. It's like, oh, but like people just went for the sex. Not really, because in actuality, people think they do. But if you sit down and just play and enjoy a adult game, you tend to have more of a better result. Whenever I play an adult game, I actually spend like 3 to 4 to 6 hours on the game. So I'm just like, I'm relieving 3 to 4 to 6 hours worth of stress. I mean, tension. So, yeah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
I'm oddly excited for this rage bait Zaku stuff. I'm very curious what you're going to be doing with it. Oh. There we go. Nathani. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Nathani. Who is this?
Stay focused.
Ow.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. In her name.
Bubbles! What you got for me, boy? Slow motion. Kuva Brack. Alright. Nope.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Kuva Cack. Stalker, stalker. Stalker, stalker, stalker. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Ignited! I might have to split up the group because we have a rando. We have rando. Oh no. Yes. I have no damage. Bup, bup, ba-da, bup. Yum, 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 yum. Hold on. Oh! Oh, there we go. My goodness. Well, let me put it on invite
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
only. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Imagine navigation being updated with new navigations. What? My brain. Oh my goodness. Imagine being pissy like Chrissy. Damn. We did that in like 5 minutes. That was 3 minutes. So I think we need 5 minutes, not 3 minutes. Cause I remember we got attacked by something specific earlier. Digging dog. Do survival missions to spawn him too, yeah.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the
Yeah,
alarm.
survival missions spawn him too. But I think it's better to do
Life support
survival
has been cut off.
because we will
They're
have
trying to choke
5
you out.
minutes to
Hold
wait.
on. I'm sending auxiliary
Which I think
life
is enough
support.
time to guarantee it if he is going to spawn. Because he only he only will spawn in, only one assassin will spawn once per mission.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life
So
support.
if there is
Be on the
if
lookout.
there is going to be an assassin, we have to make sure it spawns. Doesn't matter what assassin it is. But with the stalker, if he's able to spawn, then he will spawn. And we have 3 people marked by him, so he should spawn at some point. I said spawn so many times, it's now weird. But like, yeah, he's coming soon. The stalker is coming. It is up to you to determine whether or not it is in your mouth.
Get ready for a capsule.
Wait, no. In the mouth is in the mouth for me is a positive. So I think it's more like whether or not it's like whether or not you are getting impregnated by the stalker. That's not a positive. That's for sure. Because no pregnant, only breed.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Are they killing each other over here, or did somebody just jump in here and just blast a bunch of them? I don't know. I think I was actually watching when that meme first came out. Only pregnant, no breed. That comes from Shy Lily. Shy Lily got exactly what we're thinking about. We don't have to involve babies in this. Keep them out of the relationship. Ew. Was that guy green? Why was that guy green? Was he like... Oh yeah, you did turn him into a butt boy. Man, Zaku things.
Life support
So they are
incoming.
killing each other. How to get a man, step 1, mind control. And then Revenant says, hee 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 hee.
Additional life support has arrived.
But oh yeah, dude, like I remember seeing something on Reddit back when I did Reddit. If Warframe had social media, and like Varuna did the uwu thing, and yeah, Varuna was all uwu talk and dog pictures, and Valkyr was just hating on Added B the whole time. Yureti was doing the uwu speak, and like OnlyFans essentially. And I think Nyx was like manipulative, stuff like that. Oh, my brain. Oh yeah, we should go. We should go. We got assassins, but it wasn't the right ones. Oh wait, no, we're not ready yet. I think it's this way. We got assassins, but it wasn't the right assassins, and now I'm sad. Loco was like, no. I've never been taken out by those assassins before. Not even like in my old profile either. I think the only time I've ever seen it
Successful start.
was like another player.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
But they say stuff, which is hilarious. Hilarious. I'm a stomp a bitch, speaking of hilarious. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, there it goes. I killed him. Heh. Get stomped on, nerd. Watch DE fuck up the new update and make it to where they have infinite armor scaling to a point where they have like 99.9999 defense at level 2 or something. That'd be fucked up. I don't know why, but trying to keep myself realistic when it comes to this new update is like, I'm not entirely sure if they're gonna get it right. I'm starting to kind of start to get like that. Also, I think we should reset the timer. I'm all for it, yeah. Oh no, Butchie Cat, you're leaving! Butchie Cat, no! Butchie Cat disappeared. Did they say oops? Yeah. Oops! Oh, there he is. I did not see you go past. Hold on. Do 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 do. Fucking boing 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 boing. I kind of wanna turn. I don't know. I'm gonna turn something on. Hold on. Settings, general settings. Where is it? Prevent vertical head movement. Yay! I have vertical head movement now. I'm all bouncy now. I think I like this now. Look at this. Look at the bounciness. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, I can almost do it. Don't worry, there's nothing on up here. Oh, there's something wrong with my skirt. There is something wrong with my skirt. I think the bones are broken. There's bones in your skirt? What? Yes. It's because it's digital. That's gonna be annoying as hell, though. It's gonna irritate the shit out of me. It's better off if I didn't know. It's better off if I didn't know. Ah. Yeah. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's because I lowered the amount of bones it has. Or maybe, did I make it higher or lower? I don't know. Or maybe that's just my knees bending. Is it my knees bending? I'm gonna check later. Ba 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 ba. We're summoning the butchie cat. I'm having fun with this. I'm having more fun with the model bouncing up and down. Oh, dude. I'm pretty sure most of you have noticed. However, I'm not gonna say anything, but it's funny. Boingy, boingy, boing. Yeah. Bouncy. I think we might be able to continue. Draco. Oh, not that. Oh, I can go forward. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be my knees. I think it's my knees. Because it has flare and stuff. I have skirt flare, that's why.
Your job
I'm assuming
is
the
to
skirt flare is
distract
just
the
too
enemy
much.
while a fellow Tenno operative
Oh, shit.
visits the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems.
No.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Bubbles.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support.
Am I going the right way?
Look out.
I go this way. Daka. Ow. Wah! Fuck you. Having a designated stalker farm is gonna be a bit like what you call trippy. You know, there we go.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god. You know what's so funny?
Life support
Fuck,
capsule
my
to the
brain
area.
lost it.
Activating
Okay,
it will
what's
buy
really
you more
funny
time.
is like how some people will comment on a video
Life support has been replenished.
certain things because certain things are rewarded. And that's like why you would get like a lot of like people being toxic. It's actually because they get rewarded for it, right? Either through likes from somebody else or like you interacting in a way where you're upset about it, so you interact with it in a way that shows that you're upset. So legitimately, my huge thing when it comes to like advice for people who want to try and make videos for a hobby specifically, never ever interact with the comment section unless there's a question. Because legitimately, if you reward the behavior in a way that is rewarding to them, they will continue doing it. And one of the things actually comes from Asmongold streams. Never argue in your chat. Never argue with your chat specifically by pulling up their names and then arguing with them. Because then you're just gonna have a bunch of people who want to argue with you. Whether they're right or not, they think they can argue with you just because they want their 7 minutes in heaven, essentially. So if you ever have an idea, never bring up a person and argue with them. Because you're just rewarding people who want to do that. Which is why Asmongold has a lot of people just arguing with him all the time. That's why a lot of people that talk to him are like, dude, stop arguing with chat. You're just gonna make people want to do it. I actually never heard his friends say that. Instead they just say, why are you arguing with chat? But they never really say why he shouldn't do it. It's just because, like, you're just gonna cause people to argue with you as, like, part of the show. It's like, what's a good example? Oh, I know a really good example, actually. You know how some people will have where like a VTuber specifically, a VTuber having somebody call them mommy. The reason why people call them mommy is because it's been rewarded before. Or calling them daddy, or calling them like something like that. And what's a good example of this is Shibidoki and how people will try to roast her.
Additional life support has
If you
arrived.
can't handle being roasted, then don't reward the roasting. Ban that shit. For me, it would be like trying to sell me something or trying to preach to my audience using a religious text or something. I haven't had that happen to me yet, but I have that as a straight up bannable rule. Somebody tries to say that we need Jesus, I'll give you a warning, but that warning is mention that again and I'm fucking banning you. No one's here for that, unfortunately. And there's a difference between mentioning it like, oh, as a term of speech, and there's a difference between mentioning that and like trying to just spout religious text at us. So I understand like there's a difference between the two. But as soon as somebody quotes the Bible, I'm banning your ass. I'm sorry, we're not here for that. you are literally watching a VTuber that has outfits that are like really sexy, so you're not trying to think about God at the time. Yeah, sorry for mentioning it though, but that's like just something interesting I was thinking about.
I've delivered another life support
I remember saying earlier that I was gonna make sure that I determine whether or not I'm thinking about drama. But don't worry, I'm not thinking about drama. It's just me thinking about like being a creator, like creator advice. Even though I'm not that big of a creator, I have been around enough to pick up some tips and tricks that actually work. I'm not entirely like the most successful, but I chalk that up to there being more people who are much better than me in entertainment value. So there's that. But there's a lot of butt boys. There's a lot of people you just stole. Dude, okay. Yeah, okay. Have you ever like, okay. But let me correlate my thoughts first. Okay. Have you ever seen somebody on Reddit or Twitter or something like that schizo post and thought to yourself, I kind of sort of want to try that, and you purposefully schizo post? Like, I know it's like really weird, but when you post with the intention of sounding crazy, it's actually kind of enjoyable. You decide, hey, I'm just gonna post the stupidest fucking thing I can think of, or like some random bullshit or nonsense that doesn't make any sense and never was meant to make any sense. Or like, what's another good one? Or like making like a random poem of just straight up stupidity and just posting it online. Yeah, I mean, like, this purposeful schizo posting is super enjoyable, and I don't entirely know why. I guess it could be chalked up to the fact that, like, sometimes just acting a fool can be enjoyable. And having people's reactions be exactly what you were hoping for, you know? It's when the reactions are not what you were hoping for that tend to be, like, not great. Like posting something funny about a dog and people think it's animal abuse, but instead you like switch it around and be all like posting like you're posting to people fucking dying, r/people fucking dying. That's a good one. Just randomly schizo posting about a dog that just explodes when in actuality it just farts or something. Yeah. Oh, what's that? I want to know. I want to click on that. What is this?
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother?
I should get these because I never did. It's Iris. I thought it's Stalker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. We're only supposed to be here for 5 minutes. Sorry, we need to go. Yeah, I forgot we were only supposed to be here for 5 minutes. I was actually like straight up talking about schizo posting and everything, and having a grand time. But we have a purpose for being here. we're supposed to be doing something specific. My bad. My bad. I'm considering. Wait. Let me check. I want to check something. Yeah. Wheeze, cheese. Oh,
Look what our
is my
operative just found. They
is my
cannot
teeth
do this
broken?
without you.
Do I have teeth? Or are my teeth all the same color? I don't know if my teeth are the same color or if I'm just tripping. Test. Test. No, my teeth. I do have teeth. I do have teeth. Why don't they? Why don't? When I smile, alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn that on.
Needlework was useful.
I'm gonna turn that on, and I'm gonna show you like my resting bitch face mode. And I need to like see something specific. Because like, I mean, there's a huge chance that that isn't my teeth. I could just be looking at gums. Hold on. I need to fix this if this is the case. Oh no, yeah, I do have teeth. I just saw it. I'm looking at it right now. I do have teeth. Hold on. But I still want to turn on that thing. Expression settings. I need to turn on resting bitch face. AFK? Okay. Let's turn blah, blah, blah. General settings. Simple. There we go. I got the face detection now. I'm slowly but surely putting on all of the things. Oh, I do have teeth. I do have teeth. Yeah. VC face is a whole different monster compared to everything else. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't even know what face I just made. It makes me giggle when I see my character smiling. I don't know why. I'm not making that face. I'm stupid. I think I should turn this off. It's tripping me out. Because it's not putting the face that I have on. There we go. And anti-aliasing. AFK. Bubbles. Bubbles! I need the bubbles. I want the compressor prime to be good. But I want there to be a compressor prime in the first place. That's what I want. Unless they do a Tenet one. Well, my brain just can't figure it out. A Tenet compressor that just does crit and gives you a brand new element. Oh, that would be cool. That would make it a really good primer. My brain. Dude, that would make it a really good primer. Just get magnetic. And then you can have magnetic and corrosive and yes. You can have yes. Do it. Now the magnetic and corrosive. And viral. Not Sedna. Hey, what time is it? Judy the Hots. Oh. It's 1. It's 1 o'clock, guys. Creepy girls, you're just my style, but rip is thick. You don't smile. Falling victim to your fantasy. Damn, I love it when you're so creepy. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No. No. I'm gonna press a ribbon. It is 292 rolls. But I want this instead. This one's good. Dedication. Dedicated. I could go with Hornet Strike. Hey, you're back. I want the compressor prime to have 20. I'll join you tomorrow, so I'll continue to farm. My eyes can't keep up. Okay, that's good to know. I'll see you later. Okay. I'm gonna be going to exercise tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be on. Boingy, boingy, boing. I want to see this. I want to see this in one of my other outfits. The boingy, boing, boingy, 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 boing. Yes, boing, boing. Boing, boing is great. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna make something. Hold on. I gotta make something because I actually wanted to make it earlier, but I never did it. So let's go settings, general settings. Camera? No, not the camera. Camera position. Camera hotkey. Let's go. That. Okay. Now let's go. Bye, Mom. Goodbye, honey. Okay. Let's go custom 2. Let's make this hotkey that. And let's do this one default. Let's do custom. Let's do that one. Notepad 8. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna go Alt and put it. Oops. Yeah. Can I make it further away? And then I go that. I think I don't want to show crotch. I want to just show legs. Just legs and feet. There we go. I do not have my dogs out, but I do have a feet cam now. So let's go settings, general, and we go save. So now I can do this. Here's my regular, here's my close up, and here's my feet. Yes. Actually, let me try something. Let me go this. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, and it's almost impossible to see my crotch. So there we go, yeah. Yeah, I like this. Save, okay. And then I can also see what's up under my feet and see what they're doing. Oh. My feet don't move when I move to side though. No. Yeah. These are supposed to be red, by the way. This is actually like how it's supposed to be. Is it's supposed to be red. My red shoes. I should actually make updates to this. I should. Oh, you know what I should do? I should update it to just have the dogs out. That could be a good idea. I spent some time customizing the feet. Yes. Goodbye. And let me see. There we go. I see. Yeah, what are we doing? We're doing something. We are doing something. I just don't remember what. Imagine if they make the compressor and they double down on the status thing. That would suck. But if they, oh, even worse, if they give her an inferior weapon. I'm still like super excited about the compressor being used. Oh yeah, also somebody's using a saw out there, unfortunately. Because okay, here's the story behind the saw and the tree. So we got a citation, not a citation. We got a ticket for having a bad yard, and their reasoning was because it was overgrown. So mom decided to cut down every single fucking plant there. So now every single fucking plant is going down. And so mom cut down a tree which has spikes on it, which is weird. I don't know sure why it has spikes on it, but she did. But now she has to cut that tree in pieces because the spikes are too much and it's also too heavy. So we either need to go and get a... Oh, I almost said something fucked up. We either have to go and get a worker, or we need to actually just go and be all like chopping it up ourselves. And I don't know what we chose. I think we chose to chop it up now. Because I'm pretty sure that's my yard that has the chainsaw in it right now. Then again, mom does have a weed cutter, so there's a chance she's not using a chainsaw. There's a chance she's using a weed cutter to do it. I think that's what's happening. She's using a weed cutter. Let's go. Let's do some stuff. Let's go. Should we go alchemy? Is there a? Yeah, we should go alchemy. No. I want to use the compressor, so no alchemy. Let's go do Mott. We're doing Mott. I don't know what a Mott is. I should Google it, because I think Mott means something. I don't think you're supposed to be chopping up a tree with a weed cutter. So I think I could be wrong. But mom is one of those use a hammer for all situations sort of people. So, oh, I met this person before. Wait, yeah. But essentially, mom's one of those people that will use the hammer for everything. Like, everything's a nail if you use it right.
These are worthy foes.
So,
Underestimate them.
yeah. Compressor.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I know there's a lot of people who are like, the compressor is ass, but I like the compressor. I mean, the compressor legitimately does, like, you see how fast that causes things to explode. The Galaxian Vandal doesn't make things explode that fast, so I'm like, at least my build currently just is stronger than the Galaxian Vandal with the compressor. It could also be like the fact that I'm not very good at building Galaxion. So there is that. But I know, like, at least my compressor build is better than most of my other weapons. I have a lot of primaries,
On the way.
and some of my secondaries aren't as good either. I think somebody was saying how the compressor was like the greatest primer ever, and I don't know if I agree with that. I know, like, I'm able to get like a lot of
I've
statuses
delivered a
with the
life
compressor.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The power of 6060s, yay! If I remember correctly, I found out through testing that 6060s is better than going with the setup I'm doing now because of the status and the amount of statuses. I should test that. If that's the case, then I should switch back. The amount of statuses I can get with over 100 status is good. And that would be very nice. Sorry, my brain was like a little bit foggy just then. Okay, so straight up damage is not great, but with the viral it's good. Imagine if Warframe is like, we wanted to make the compressor prime, but what ended up happening is that each and everything we did made the compressor prime too powerful. I'm like, God damn it. Like, just make it, she's supposed to be a prime, dude. Make her powerful. I'm still like super tripping over it just because, like, I don't know, even though I'm not a game designer, I just don't trust EE with the compressor. I'm not a game designer, so I don't necessarily understand the plight of game developers as much as I would like to. But I definitely would like them to do good by Ready at some point. Reddy's biggest thing is like playing her feels like DE is trying to punish you for doing it. And that feels awful. I want to try the compressor on the Acolyte to see what would happen. I'm very curious about it. Because I know, like, the amount of damage that you can do to an Acolyte is stuck at, like, 1450 or something. Like, it's like 1400, 14, no, was it 14,000? Yeah, 14,500 or something like that. So I want to see if, like, this does enough for that. Oh. I know crit is extremely important, but I don't think I have that, unfortunately. I know in solo it works.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Oops.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
That wasn't too great. I tested it on it and it kind of was not entirely too great. I think legitimately it's just because it doesn't crit. Oh, what the hell? What? Do I have... Oh, it's because I'm playing with a mag. Okay, never mind, my bad. Did that guy leave after he died? I think he did. I will agree with that one statement, which I go and like talk about this every once in a while because I do agree with it and I do appreciate it being said. There is no bad warframes currently. There's only warframes that you don't like. I would specifically like to modify that slightly to be there's no bad warframes, just warframes you don't vibe with. Because even Limbo, which is like universally considered to be a really bad frame, can outperform a frame, a high-ranking frame, if you vibe with it correctly, you know? Because like if his playstyle is the way your hands were made and raised to work, then his playstyle is good enough to work, you know? Oh, Chronocram was dead? I didn't know that. Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm coming over there. I didn't even see that. But yeah, like how I've been like outperforming all the frames with my Ureli, but I can't figure out how to make fucking mag work. And mag is like a cute frame too, but she kind of sort of like has this thing where I just can't figure her ass out. And that doesn't mean that mag is a bad frame, it just means I just don't vibe with her. In fact, like for the longest time, I was convinced I would never be capable of like doing Steel Path until I found Ureli. Like, she came out around the time Steel Path came out. And when I went to Steel Path, it was with Ureli. And for a lot of other people, it's the same way. With like Ember is a good example. There's some people who went to Steel Path with Ember. A lot of people went to Steel Path with Revenant. The one thing about Revenant though is that he's such an easy to utilize frame that some people just would suck really badly and still be able to go to Steel Path. So like they'll get a big head, which happens. Like actually, it's actually a good example with me actually. Going to Steel Path and being able to survive with certain frames would give you a big head with that frame specifically. It's like that with me and Ureli. I am like convinced that I'm like one of the best Urelis out there, when in actuality I've never done level cap. Oh, hold on. Sorry guys, I forgot something. Hold on, let me make it up to you. Imagine if somebody showed up to the stream because they wanted to see the featsies. Because now it's a thing. I can do the featsies. And people are like, oh, like you can't do close-ups of like prolonged close-ups of intimate parts, and I'm like, feet is not considered infinite parts. I don't think it's actually considered like an extremity. So it's not like, oh, it's like the tits or the ass or anything like that. So I'm assuming it's okay, but I'm not gonna do it for too long, just in case. I mean, if I were to turn around and show you my ass, then that's a different story. Okay, too bad. Or if I were to have a close-up of my boobs. Especially since I'm not necessarily trying to show you like too much thigh. I mean, it's the entire leg. And it's not like a singular naughty part. Then again, some people like really like thighs and feet and ankles and knees. And I think that's a little bit too rare to be considered an intimate part. That's my take on it. Beatsies. Oh, and let me get closer. Hey. Mwah. Oh, is there two? No, never mind. Oh, are they having trouble? I think they're having trouble fucking off, so I'm gonna help them. Oh wait, no, it's this way. I see their little name tag over there, so I'm tripping. I think they're being interrupted by things. Here we go. Here we go. I'm being helpful. There we go. Oh shit. Were they fighting something over there? Oh, they were. Go. Oh, an acolyte. Yeah. We got booped. I should make toggles for moods too. Cause I know toggles are important to VTuber stuff. I should get used to using toggles. It's weird how I'm setting up my stream right now actually. Hold on, let me do that. Let me do that. I wanna do that. But there's like the ooh, mad, happy, sad. There we go. He managed to leave, yeah! Daka 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 daka. What time is it? Oh, not yet. Once it reaches 5 hours, we should be good. Why are you mag?
We will all share in this
I'm mad?
bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Why am I mag? Wait, are you seeing mag on your stream? Let me see. You gotta take a screenshot of it if you can. Am I actually mag? That would be a crazy one. Yeah, we'll see if you took a screenshot.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
You have to go? Okay. I'll see you later. Okay, let's do this. So alright, let's see. That was painful, actually, kinda. Guess I'm in the wrong position for that. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, expression settings. Control Shift F1. Okay, neutral. I want you to be 4. Okay. Fun. What is this? Angry, joy, sorrow, surprise. Let's do fun. This. And then let's do angry. Wait, if I do... What happens if I do additive? Angry and joy. I mean, fun. That's a funny face. So let's put base. What does this do? No, I don't want that. Shift to okay. And surprise is up. Okay. Sorrow? What's sorrow? There we go. I don't think I want this one either. So what's surprise? I didn't know what surprise. Sorrow, joy, surprise. So I have neutral, happy, angry. Yeah. I want to make it additive though. I have a little smuggy face. There we go. Oh, did my stream go down? Did my stream go down? I think my stream went down. Oh no, my stream did not go down. Never mind. Okay, that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm rolling with, guys. Yes. Yeah. Additive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. We're using the compressor to rock some worlds. Sorry. Okay, we're putting Bunny Beatdown back into this one. Appearance. Let's go with Let's go with McDonald's. Because I have discovered that I have the fucking munchies. So I'm making her look like McDonald's. That's what's happening right now. Everyone's favorite little clown. Meow. 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 There we go. I got the munchies. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, an event thing. Oh. It's over. It's over. The event, the things are over. They're gone. Ooh, survival infestation. I want this. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to a different weapon because the compressor doesn't work very well in here. I want to use... What do I want to use? I want to use... Where'd it go? I want a cute little pistol. And what cuter pistol than the fucking Velox with its tininess? Tiny little round thingy. Feet. Feet beat. Beat down bunny. Was it beat down bunny or bunny beat down? That was beat down bunny. Beat down bunny is just the theoretical adult game that I have a thing for. Where it's just Hollow Knight but an adult game. Why am I so bouncy? What's happening? Oh, I'm shaking my table. My bad. If I shake my table, bouncy. Oops. Oh. Bouncy. Oh shit.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I think legitimately, actually, a good way to look at the whole meta versus off meta thing is, you know how like some people are like, oh, I don't want people to nuke things because I want to kill things, and there's the meta people who are like, you gotta be able to keep up. Well, I think it's more like stopping people from playing the way they want to play is kind of cringe. Because it's a video game. Let people play how they want to play. That's kind of universal actually, because like some people are like, oh, stop using meta. And other people are like, oh, you gotta use meta. Or, oh, you can't use that frame. Or like, oh, I want you to use the frame that I'm using. Yeah, are you winning? I think I'm winning. Yeah. Are you winning? I'm pretty sure I'm winning. I mean, I'm winning so much I have a smile on my face. Oh, did it? Oh, is my toggle is broken. Oops. Oh yeah, because I made it additive, so I had to click the button again. Yeah. I'm Roxanne, we're going to destroy him. Actually, I can make that weird face. He kind of looks like... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that looks. Kind of looks
The
stoned.
operative has just
This
made
is-
their
I
first
can just call this the
discovery.
stoned face.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Also, I hate people say you have to use the meta to shoot you a bunch of you. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. You gotta like, literally because it's a video game, it's meant for you to have like escapism, and specifically to have like an enjoyable escape. It's best to do it the way that you enjoy it, you know? Like, stopping people from doing what they enjoy is kind of cringe. I think that's like my whole thing with the whole meta situation. It's like, my dude, I'm gonna play what I want to play. I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm a creator, and like part of being a creator is being a tryhard. But my thing is, like, if I'm gonna be a tryhard, I better put up. Shut up and put up. So the frame that I have an easy time of shutting up and putting up is Raleigh. So if I'm gonna be doing something like impressive, it's gonna be with Raleigh, you know? And there's some people who are like, you should probably play something else, and I'm like, I'll play something else. But you're not, but I don't think my audience would like that. Because audiences love when you're able to put up. That's like my thing. Do I have a drone? I do have a drone. He's just like not behind me for some reason. Because like fun fact with that, Game Grumps is popular not because they're good at games, but because they're funny. And I'm not that funny. I'm just not that funny. I'm sure. I mean, I barely use my toggles, see? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. I am slowly getting used to it, though. If I do enough practice, I should be able to get my my stuff. The best way to practice is probably just to do it, and stuff. Be aware of it at the time. Oops. Probably not reload after every kill, but that's fine. I'm not entirely sure if ammo efficiency is a chance to not use a bullet, or if it's like an invisible extension of how much bullets you have. Because like, I think it like works either way. But I seem to be running out of bullets the exact same amount. So I'm assuming it's the other way around. So it's like this has like 100 bullets in it rather than having only 80. Or would it be, I think it would be like 95 bullets or something. 96? I think it's 96. And then, yeah. And Protea has the 100. It feels good to have an audience full of logical people. The one thing is, though, is that I noticed that logical people are kind of rare in gaming. Actually, no. See, logical people are rare in most avenues, actually. And what seems to be tied to it is being old enough to understand that certain things just don't work.
The longer you fight, the more
I know, I
successful you will
technically
be.
wasn't very logical until like about 4 years ago. And then after I started streaming, I started getting more and more logical. And it's just because I've been trying different things. I mean, I've also been trying to do like manipulative stuff. And I found out that being manipulative is like not very good for your relationships with people. Like, I've tried everything. I've been toxic, I've been wholesome, I've been loving, I've been accommodating, I've been all sorts of stuff. And there's just some stuff that works and some stuff that doesn't, you know? Oh, they're leaving? I think they're all leaving. What the fuck? I think the host was leaving too. Yeah, the host was leaving. I was about to say. So it's me and this guy. Yeah, burst weapon. Interesting. I like that. I'm a fan of burst weapons. You do you. Toxin proc. Oh, is that a revenant? I think it's a revenant. Been toxic bursting before, and once you grow up to mature a little point, you become more logical. Yeah. Honestly, in my experience with being toxic, it's usually because like it's usually because you feel like there's no one gonna stop you. But once you start realizing like that's not how like people should be acting, because it's like it's just like, why be toxic? Why burn the bridge? You know, you tend to like grow up a little bit. That's the one. That's like how I feel it. It's like, why burn the bridge when it's not necessary? Especially when it's like, sometimes it's like, I just took something personal that wasn't entirely like meant as like a personal attack, or like I misheard something, and rather than saying, oh sorry, I misheard that, instead I just double down on my opinion because I don't want to admit that I just misheard. Like, I recently started just admitting that I misheard something because I had an argument earlier. That's why I've gotten to a point where I simply cannot be bothered to argue with people. I've come to the most chill version of myself. Yeah, that makes sense. The only time I ever argue about something is if I feel like I'm right, or if the person is trying to justify something that isn't, I mean, if they're trying to like downplay an experience I had. But other than that, it's like, usually it's like something that isn't too serious. Like, I'm not like fighting over it anymore. I'm just trying to have a discussion. But sometimes I do get heated, but I try to watch my heatedness. Some people just take a discussion too far. Like, the goal is not to defeat an opponent. That's, sometimes I'll dive back into it sometimes, but that's like, it happens sometimes. It's kind of like a relapse. Am I doing tier 2 crits with this thing? Is that actually happening? That's cool. Oh, but yeah, I'm using it with Rally. And just, yeah, let me think. I'm trying to put it together. So there's puncture procs, right? And the puncture procs are helping. And the puncture procs are allowing me to get orange crits. Okay, my guy, it's time to go, I think. Oh yeah, also, fun fact. Fun piece of advice, actually, is what it is. Never pick up one of those beacons while riding Mariluna, because the thing is, oh shit.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Because here we go. What'll end up happening is it makes the negative of less health permanent. So you actually have to die and get back up again in order to get your stuff. There we go. Oh shit, I'm out of energy. Woo! Okay, let's go. I'm out of energy. Oh shit! Toxin proc. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Unless I can get an energy. Yeah, I got energy. Nice. Woohoo! What the hell? Nutty? Oh, this is interesting. Let me.
Life support has been
Oh my god, it's time to go! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, let's go. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a roller coaster. Okay. Oh! Let's get the fuck! Let's get the fuck, man! Let's go! Oh! Okay. Whew. Let's go! Oh my god. We're not... That's only 15 minutes, too! Okay, I should have came in here with an AoE.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Let's go, let's get out of here. And let me use this. Let's go. Yeah. Well, once you grow up, you tend to calm down. I realized it's not like cranky old men, like in TV shows. It's more like you just get a little bit more chill. Nowadays, anyway, especially when you interact with enough people, you eventually get to like reflect on stuff when you have some time alone and realize, damn, that was a stupid thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't do it next time. And it comes with experience. Meow. 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 Let's see. I'm gonna use an AoE. I have an Archon to do today, and I kind of want to get some practice before I do it. Where's my Archon killer? Let me try this. So let's try this. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I need crit. Right. Oh wait, let me do this. Let's do crit. Let's do radiation. And then cold. Radiation, cold, damage. No, not that damage. Oh, this damage. This damage. Crit. Anything else? Lethal torrent. Okay. Wait, let me try rate. Is there? Yeah, fire rate. Gunslinger. I'm not gonna make this aesthetically pleasing. I don't think I can. Oh wait, this is kind of aesthetically pleasing. This is a nice little pattern. Courtesy. Can I make it faster? Wait, how much fire rate is this? Okay, that's a lot of fire rate. Let's do. That's. Ooh. Okay. Boom. I think that's good enough. Corrosive cold. Barrel diffusion. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I want to do this. Consecutive headshots. And I want... on kill punch through. No, I don't want that. Okay, now we're gonna go over here, McDonald's it up, and we're gonna go fight an Archon. I'm not sure which one this is. Is this Boreal? Yes, it's Boreal. Boreal. Who's this? Zoza. I don't know what the Zoza is, but okay. Probably just a bunch of letters that he just put together just because he thought it was funny. I know a headshot multiplier works pretty well. So hold on, let me...
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
This lag is weird. Let's go. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't put the headshot multiplier arcane.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
go.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate. Even
Holy
if their
regalia
bearer
in
is
Bazul's
dead.
eyes, she says. Here we go. Best version of Probably, I think, is the board, but I just don't know if I can use Onos with this. I wanna try the Onos's what you call second fire on this. Let's see if it's better. There we go. Meow. If this works,
Boreal is
I
consumed
think
by
it'd be
hatred.
great.
He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him.
I just have to aim
Pazul
above his
provides
head.
him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Man, the fact that you already can't use this while mounted really sucks. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, fuck you, bird. There we go.
Boreal is down. Narmer's fine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Let's see. I need to redo this build. This build isn't. Actually, I need to do the other build, and I think the other build would be good. GG. GG. I'm pretty sure I did not do the most damage, but if I use the other Urali with the other version of the thing, I should be able to do something interesting. Hold on.
I knew we had a shared passion.
Ooh. Let's do this. I'm happy. Yes. We got the happiness. Yes. Can us do hitting enemies when current form increases crit chance. There we go. And let's upgrade. Let's get rid of this. This is not working. I'm not gonna try again. Encumber. Let's do Merciless. I do not think the Murmur will be missing any of these. Reload speed. I like creepy bullseye. Oh yeah, let me... I'm gonna switch to a new thing. Let's see. Let's do... I could do the stalker. Ooh. I could do a little meat puppet. Pomni. Oh, I could do Pomni. Yeah, let's do Pomni. And feet. Yeah, Pomni. We're doing Pomni today. I said that a lot. Digital Circus. It's the first show that I ended up liking to a point of like wanting to go see. Like for a long time I haven't had that. So that's interesting. It's Amar. So rescue, defense. Oh, defense. Oh no. It's defense. Oh boy. Okay, let's we're gonna need the Atomos or something. And I want to use this already because I want to use the Onos. And I kind of want to use the compressor. I'm using the compressor. Oh, I'm using the wrong Urani. Wait, the right Urani for what I want to try to do, but like the wrong Urani for the compressor. I don't know what to do about that. I'll use this Urani because she has these. She just doesn't have the other thing. Yeah, there's a Pomni. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, let's go. I try my best. I just need to figure it out. Hold on. No, wait, you know what? Fuck it. We're going full Onos. Full Onos all the way. We're doing it. I'm gonna make this work with your rally, and there's gonna be a bunch of things trying to stop me, but I'm not gonna let too many of them work. I don't know, it's just me being weird. Rescue. Rescue! People are weird. My brain is weird because it keeps thinking of stupid shit. I don't want it to think of stupid shit, but it is. Encoding overloaded? What? Apparently encoding overloaded. Interesting. I have a button that I must be pushing. Who is my friend? The Anaros is my friend. Yay. Bitch! Come over here with that shit. Here we go. Locate the hostage. I kind of wish your running was considered a lightweight frame so she could have like faster running speed because she does not have very good running speed. Oh yeah, what is the night wave today? Did we end it off with the night wave? No, I don't think. I think that would be too much.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Let's go here. I have a feeling. Oops. Holy shit! My feeling was correct! I did it!
Fight my head clean off, mother.
Ew.
The good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick.
Ew. Were you gonna eat that man? Oh, it's a woman. Never mind. You're gonna eat that woman? Don't eat the woman. That's mean. Do it. Yeah. Well, it depends on your.
Stay
Actually, no.
focused. There's a heavy unit
I was about to
approaching.
say it depends on your culture, but I have a true belief that. I truly believe that. Probably not appropriate for everybody to do that.
Target is being
Like,
debriefed.
If
If any trace of
there's
Era
some there's
still
some
remains inside
there's
the
some
Zulu, I will bring it to the surface.
there's some cultures that just don't, they're not right, or they're not more like morally correct. I know. Was that? Oh, never mind. Oh, that was a hound. Okay. Woman. Oh, it's a dog. It's still that dog. The same dog. Mutt. Can't help but that shit. Do 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 do. Okay, let me. I truly believe I am faster doing that. Oh, let's see. There we go. I had to go get something, fool! Oh, let me... Boop. Yay.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
The enemy is
Oh,
at
that
our
feels
doorstep.
so much better.
You must
Holy
prepare
hell.
Equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's not... That's not... How?
Between you and whatever right is.
Also, the Onos is multiplicative, so I think legitimately it having more fire rate would be great. Would be grand. Da-da-da. Also, I had something confirmed for me by another YouTuber, a actually like good YouTuber. He was like, acolytes are affected by damage by condition overload. It's just that it lowers the damage eventually to like a certain amount. So that's very interesting to know. That certain amount is around 15,000 to like 500. Yeah, like 15,000. So yeah. And so what ends up happening is that's the reason why you need to have a certain amount of crit chance. Yeah, because like damage fluctuation, it's based on like fire rate and stuff like that. But in most cases, it lowers it to like 15,000 to like 900 and 9,000, I believe. But because of how crit, it works with crit, that's the reason why you want a really high crit weapon for an Acolyte Killer. Because it's taking that 15,000 and multiplying it after applying the damage fluctuation. But the thing is if you were to galvanize your stuff, if you were to like galvanize him or conditional overload him, you're gonna have to. It just doesn't work, essentially. Big boom weapon with a lot of crit is the one that works better because it kills them in one hit, essentially. I think I mentioned. I think I've been mentioning that video a lot because I really don't like fighting. I really focus on them, the acolytes. I kind of want to give him my weapon. Oh, we got one of those motherfuckers here. Oh, he's a low-ranking player too. God damn. Can I? Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, what can I? No, I cannot.
Now are you?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm so glad he hasn't moved to a spot where it's not as great. There we go. Doesn't it do crit chance and crit damage? I forget.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Tenacity. I have terrible aim IRL, but in the game I'm pretty good at it. I don't follow targets very well though, that's the thing. My tracking is awful.
Oi! Give us a hand. No. Hospitals.
Oh, there we go. No hospitals, he says. War hilt, nice.
Keep shooting, sweetheart. Maybe you
Above the lords of Tao,
Yum 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 yum, he says.
my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Whenever I see one of you, I go doki doki. Like, which Warframe do you have that reaction to? You go doki doki for that whenever you see something of that. Oh yeah, I should probably explain that. Basically, you get like a weird little jump in your chest. And you get excited when you see it. I know that's oddly common for gamers, actually. Sometimes you just have something that you're really excited for. But it's always like just that one thing. Dun 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 da da da. Where is he? Where are you going, Chipper? Oh, Chipper, you bitch. Go over there, don't go over here. Ass.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon. Look at that, right?
Be gone, bitch. Oh my god, imagine being a bitch. Nah. Let me grab this. I want that. Oh, that's not a thing. I already grabbed it. It's showing me a shiny, but I already grabbed the shiny, so I can't have the shiny. It's unfair. Oh, he's dead. Yay! City Warframe medications are for crazy people. Yeah.
Oi! If I don't make it, bury me under the old Maprico.
You do not get into the market for a treat. You go where I put you. Haha! Where are you going, sir? I want to give you this. Is that going to be effective in your hands? No. No.
Scan's doing fine. All nothing ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. Come and have a go, you mucking imbecile.
Imbecile! That hound is tripping me out! Where'd you go? Yeah, that hound is still tripping me out, dude! What the fuck? Oh, fuck! Anyway. Oh fuck. There you go, chipper. Oh, fucker! Give me that. Where are you going? He's going over here. You a bitch, you a bitch, you a stupid looking bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch, you an ugly looking bitch. No, I forget. What was it? Oh no, I don't want to sing the whole song because it says bitch too much. I have a song that I sing that is super funny to me. But I only told it to like a few friends.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
They are taking it personal. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Where is he going? Where is he? Where'd he go? His ass. Where his ass? Dead ass? Where you at? Oh yeah. Hold on. Chipper! Hold on, let me... There we go. Whenever I hyperfixate on the protecting him, I have a little bit of a harder time. So there's a lot more enemies than I think there is. Oh. Oh. There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper. No worries, no worries.
Last one's a bit hairy. It's getting hot in here. Dude, remove your clothing for it is of elevated temperature.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
I kind of sort of do want to take off my jacket, but the thing is, it's not too cold. It's just like, I just want it off for some reason. Fuck off! Leave my chipper alone. Oh, he bleeding out.
do not like that. Not one bit.
Can you see your organs? That is gross. Technically you can, because your skin is just a big ass organ. That's a fun fact for you. Isn't there a character in fiction called Innard? Or is it Ennard? Is it Innard or Ennard? I think I'm talking about a Five Nights at Freddy's character, so it's probably Innard, but like spelled differently.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
Pretty as a dinner.
The scans are complete.
I don't
Anna.
think that makes
Prepare
sense,
for
but okay,
assault
you do
on
you,
the
man.
Archon.
I want all the shinies. Give me the shinies.
Cruel sister, Harpy, Gordon. Why do you persecute me?
Just call her a bitch and be done with it. True bitch. Why do you persecute me? You bitch. I don't know, maybe it's because you're a bitch too. Let's go do a thing. 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 Do a thing. Do a thing. Hey, it's a kitty with a Revenant Prime. It's a kitty. Yeah, he says. She says. Is Sound Space C the one who's the legendary 4? I know MTG is not legendary 4. He's the new guy.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon
Yeah, he is
stalking
legendary
his
4.
prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling
I'm
over
fucking-
a docile human herd.
Guys, I'm fucking. And you are indeed allowed to take that out of context. Yeah. Imagine being your own clipper. I do clippable moments, but I'm not entirely sure which ones to clip. But every once in a while, I'll just be like, I should clip that. When it's literally just something I kind of forced. You just do it on accident. It's the best clips. Like, uh-oh, accidental discharge. Oh. Stuff like that. I wonder if this is gonna work. I might be fucking up here.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates
Bitch.
duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Steak salad and mashed potatoes are waiting for me soon. I am gonna end it after this Archon. Unless somebody wants to join me for the next Archon. I actually forgot to ask. Oh my god, I forgot to ask! I forgot to ask if you wanted to join the Archon, guys. My bad.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Joining me also with some Conric at the moment? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. This is mine. This is mine. Mine! Mine, mine, mine. Imagine being mine. I don't know, that just came to my head and I needed to say it. Insert. Or is it actually? Is it? Are we inserting or are we like topping?
He was created in the image of
Or is it like
from old Earth?
depends on who you're talking or what you're talking about? I don't know. My brain is just like, yo. I don't know. Right? So you know the sorry, I probably need to like elaborate. Would it, if you're putting something on top of something, right? Like a helmet on top of a head. If you're putting the helmet on top of the head, is that considered inserting the head into the helmet? My brain is just like needs to know this because I just started talking about it and now I just need to know. My brain is like, I'm not gonna let you go until we ask this question. Heh. I stole your kill. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, let's go. Where the fuck is this guy go? Oh no. Fuck! Where is he going?
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Yes! Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who's 3 and why did you mark? Oh, 3 is God. Ew. Killed 250 enemies, apparently. Am I doing it right? Yeah, GG. JJ. JJ. Good game, guys. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Because I don't want to be here. Makes me mad. No one to be here. No. Yeah. No. No. I don't like. I know what. Okay. Let's see. Let's do. What are we doing next? Excellent armaments, operator. Make me a sandwich. I know what I could have done. I could have just used the latum. I could have used the latum, guys. Is this the Yureti that can do that? Are you the Yureti that can use the latum? You are the Yureti that can use the latum. Hold on, let me try something. Do I have enough bile for this? I do not have enough bile for this. I need to make enough bile for this. I have made enough bile for this. Now I'm gonna go do this. Boom. Okay, you need... Is there a shield one? Yeah, there's a shield capacity one. How much shield? How much? Hold on, let me do something. Let me do something real quick. If I put, like, that amount of shields, how much of the difference in shield getting do I get? My shield is 555. That's that much. What does that room do? Oh, it allows you to put Archon shards on. And it also allows you to Hemolith abilities, which means you feed it to stuff. You want to be when it before nothing happened? Yeah. You have to sit in the chair. And most likely the reason why you're able to go in there early is because you have a cyst. And the cyst does sometimes need to come off. But it is up to you if you want to take off the cyst. Let's see. Rolling guard. I can take off adaptation. Oh yeah, this is my... I think this is... No, not this one. Which one is it? So my level cap build that I'm working on is this one. You know, Deveri? Yeah, Deveri is good. For a lot of people actually too. Fast deflection. Adaptation helped me in that one arbitration though, that's the thing. Adaptation really did help. I'm just gonna have to put it on to see how big the shield gate is. There's also other things I can put on here as well. Second crit chance, ability damage on that. Okay, let's see. I can go with casting speed. I'm gonna go with casting speed. A source of anti... Yeah, this one is the armor one. The source of anti. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Let's see. If Urani's Maradona worked the way that people have been wanting it to work, I could just put this like that, but like also put that right there. Oh yeah, why would you? Oh, this is 2.5 seconds. It takes this much to get 2.5 seconds? Damn. What would I even put that over this? Yeah, I could put it over that. So 2.5 seconds worth of immunities. With less armor. And also less health. But I have armor shards. Yeah, let's do this. This looks good. This is why you need a week with a Warframe before you can actually figure it out. Just if you spend a week just like forcing yourself to learn about the Warframe, you should be able to figure this out. Like Equilibrium, Energize. I don't think I need Energize. Do I need it? I think I do need Energize. Oh yeah, let me... The shields one. What was it? It was... Oh, let me just find it. Shields, okay. Fast deflection. There we go. Fast deflection, prime redirection. Let's see. Shield recharge delay 1 second. But fast deflection makes it longer. Loyal Maradona will be time invulnerable is 4 seconds. Where do we get white mods? They come from... Okay. Those come from a mission called The Sacrifice, I think. But it's a little bit of a spoiler of what happens in The Sacrifice. So the Warframe community tends to not want to spoil it. But it comes from The Sacrifice, I believe. Where'd it go? Yeah. Oh, also, there's other mods that are white, and they come from... Oh, he's not... Yeah, he's not here anymore. Let me see if I can find his email. It's... Where'd he go? Is it not Varzia? Where'd he go? He's somewhere over here. Did I not get a Barrow message? But basically, there's a guy named Barrow. He's a shop, and he comes bi-weekly, basically every other week. And what you do is you go to him, and he will have a random selection of the white mods. And you just have to get a hold of the white mod that that you don't have, because all of them are good for certain builds. So Barrow is a very important shop. A lot of older players get tired of him because they end up getting all the mods and then they're like, oh, I don't need anything else. But they don't really take into consideration that there's a lot of players who do like going to Barrow. Basically has something they don't have, you know? Or they have something that their friends want, you know? So Barrow is always exciting for people. Yeah, I think I'm good for today. So I might end it here. It was very nice. I managed to do my toggles. He like that and like this when I combined them together to make the little smug face. And yeah. So I'll end it here, and I hope you have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Speaking of Barrow and his lovely little things that I could buy, I have some services that I would like to buy. I'm gonna get a hooker. Good night. Secret services.